Alright, hello everybody. Welcome back to another week of Gatoring. You don't want to know what we were talking about before starting.
Hold on, Hinkle. I'm going to drop out of the Final Fantasy XIV stream and hop into the Gator stream. I hope you find your treasure chest.
Yes.
I also hope I find the treasure chest.
The treasure chest.
I hope everyone had a good week.
The treasure chest was the friends we made along the way.
I am alive.
No, it was my treasure.
Your treasure is the friends that you made along the way.
No, it's 5 Alexandrite.
5 Alexandrite were the 5 friends you made along the way.
How much is 5 Alexandrite worth?
I don't think you can convert it into gil.
Non-quantifiable. It's non-quantifiable, just like friendship.
Put a value onto it right now. How much is it worth to you?
About
a lot.
About
a lot.
Oh, whoops.
Southern Thanaland. That is where I am.
Aw, that's a cute. What do you call the things that you put on the type?
Deep, how you doing?
What do you call the things that you put, like the pictures that you put on front of the video? The thumbnail. That's a cute thumbnail.
I know exactly where it is now.
Sorry, my old man brain was having a brain fart there. I forgot what a thumbnail
To be fair,
was called.
I didn't know what you were saying either.
I wasn't explaining it very well.
While I fill time before I...
Yeah, I actually had the idea to do this pick for the eclipse, because Luna, but I didn't have the time to do it. So I did it today.
Very good.
Do you remember the name of Luna's possum, Khazard?
Yes, Tiberius.
Excellent. Yes, good.
Are you seriously questioning me as if I wouldn't know facts about my waifu? I mean,
well, he's comic lore, so I wasn't sure if you were that familiar with the comic stuff.
I have kept up somewhat just because I know how angry you get upset over some of the things in it.
I did. I used to get really angry.
All right, Mr. Luna expert, tell me how many she has.
That's actually a good question.
None. Ponies don't have bones.
That's true. There's those skeleton model toys exist.
Okay. Well. First of all, even if it was 0, you have to add 1.
What's the 1?
His bone.
His bone? What's the 1 bone?
It's a sex joke.
She's a girl. Why would she have a penis?
Talking about his penis.
What? Oh. Okay,
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic tonight.
I can't tell either. No, I'm not trying to sound sarcastic, but usually when I think things are funny, I laugh in a way that sounds sarcastic.
See, I was right.
Reverse Khazard stream. Yes, Khazard, we will be actually telling jokes this time.
What?
Reverse Khazard stream. This time it's the characters voicing us.
Been looking forward to this stream. Well, I'm looking forward to.
I was right. There is an X-ray Toyaverse, so you can count the bones.
Do they have one of just normal Luna, or because I know they have the Nightmare Moon one.
Well, that's the one that came up. I'm not sure. I'm checking right now.
Maybe they have a second tier blind boxes that they have her in.
No, but they did make Daybreaker.
Ponies don't have bones. They're made out of Play-Doh.
No, they're made of marshmallow.
Amanda just messaged me asking, why am I talking about penises?
Giving her suggestions.
Why wouldn't you?
There is their second series blind boxes that does have both versions of Luna.
Ooh, nice. I'm gonna need to buy.
So I was listening to the stream from last time. Not from last time. It was actually the second stream. And we got onto the subject of the pregnant manta ray in the aquarium, and when I talked about the fact that there's not a male manta ray, so like some weird shit happened. I talked about the possibilities, and I can't remember who said it, but somebody suggested that one of the employees had sex with the manta ray, and we kind of glossed over that. But does somebody need to have a conversation? Because, first of all, I don't think I can think of a less fuckable animal.
Yeah, I mean, they certainly have
fish for one.
I mean, I can think of less fuckable animals in that there are smaller animals.
Cheek to leak for 2.
Well,
is that the thing that swims up your urethra?
No, that's
it's the reason I pay fucking taxes.
Oh, teek-to-leak, that thing, yeah.
No, Hinkle, it's not a matter of fuckability. A stingray stabbed a human, so we have to stab a stingray back. It's a matter of equal.
I don't have a stinger, so this is the best I can do.
But anyway, imagine being the employee who made that mistake, and like, you're like, oh shit, it's pregnant now, and
wait, okay, so the employee made the mistake of fucking a manta ray and then found out it was pregnant?
Yes, that's not actually what happened, but that's what I think it was you, Shima.
Gee, Shima suggested it. I wonder why.
Shima, wait, I suggested fucking a manta ray?
No, you suggested that an employee fucked it.
An employee fucked it? I'm forgetting this conversation. What was the situation where a employee would have fucked a manta ray?
Because there was a manta ray pregnant in the aquarium.
Oh boy,
but there was
no.
Goodbye.
But there was no male
manta ray. Yeah.
Oh, I do vaguely remember this. Yes, that he must have been the culprit. I do remember this.
Now I need to find the video and find out.
So, a question on that for this. First of all, amazing lead-in. I hope everybody's enjoying this. But if hypothetically this manta ray did get pregnant from an employee doing it, do you think people would be outraged over the bestiality, or science community would outweigh it of, oh my god, humans could crossbreed with something else that's not human? Like, which would you think take more
healthy
media?
Mix of both?
Wait, sorry, can you say the question one more time? What would be scarier between what?
No, like what would take more media attention? The fact that a man fucked the manta ray, so it's bestiality, or that a man got an animal pregnant, so crossbreeding?
Crossbreeding for sure. Like any fucking fucked up hillbilly in the woods can fuck an animal and make the news. That's not news. But crossbreeding and successfully making a human-animal hybrid, like, I don't think that's genuinely possible. And if it became possible, then it would get media attention for sure. Any backwards hillbilly can go to the zoo and fuck an animal. That's not news.
I was gonna say this is weird to come in on, but this is really not that weird for this stream. Yep. Well, this is actually a topic that came up a few streams ago, Vin, that we're touching back on, apparently.
Wait, where did Scruffy go? I'm slow tonight. I'm falling 1 second behind on every single event.
Shima's gotten desynced from the canon time stream.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I'm 1 second behind everybody else in real time. For me, it is only... Well, saying the time is meaningless to you, Khazard, because I'm 3 hours behind you. An Anthro-GF hybrid.
I mean,
I guess that would...
I guess I could see a manta ray being a good Anthro hybrid to make.
Okay, hold on a sec. When we're talking about fucking animals, were we talking about like IRL animals, or were we talking about the Anthro animals?
I mean, I was talking about the story Hinkle was saying that you brought up the person fucking.
It was actually Khazard. Khazard's the one who suggested that an employee impregnated the manta ray.
Oh, it was.
I just went back and listened to it. Yes.
Was this last week?
Khazard, are you okay? Do we need to talk about this?
I don't know. I'm confused now.
Oh, I switched to my newer mic. Am I sounding better?
Say something else.
I said I switched to my older mic. Am I sounding better?
You sound roughly the same for me.
Stop sounding.
Hey, yo, Duffy. What? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man.
You brought sounding back. What did you end up
sounding back?
What did you end up calling the tonight's stream, by the way?
Oh, I called it Gator Pet Show because to go with the thumbnail.
I see.
What thumbnail?
I see.
Well, the post that I put in the stream chat and also for the Twitter and Blue Sky announcement.
If you check streaming.
Isn't it funny people were kind of going crazy for Blue Sky when it was exclusive, that when they opened it up, everybody just stopped talking about it?
Wait, Blue Sky, the
social
company that makes movies?
the social media platform that was supposed to be the new Twitter, but it was exclusive.
I don't even remember that.
Yeah, it's like you need a passcode to get in because they were like, slowly building up to test the servers. And they're like, hey, it's public. Anybody can make one now. And then just, nobody talks about it. It just died the second they opened it.
Rip.
No, I thought the only Blue Sky I know is the animation studio.
Aren't they also dead?
They're also dead, yes. Blue Sky Animations died in 2023, if I remember correctly.
Reverse double penetration.
No, they actually died in 2021. So.
Voices of the Void. Oh wait, I think I saw a Vinesauce Joel stream. Like I saw a few minutes of this. It's alien stuff, right? It looks like aliens.
Hey, Khazard,
Sorry,
I
I just shouted reverse double penetration without any context.
Khazard, I just had a realization. On the loading screen, why are you the only one with a marshmallow? Why do none of us have any marshmallows?
Because I was gonna give you guys like more unique poses, and it was like 30 minutes before the stream started. I'm like, I'm not drawing anything more than that.
Why are you hoarding the only marshmallow we have at the campsite?
Wait,
if you
want a direction to steer my current profile pick's a pretty good way.
No, I think I look fine. I'm just wondering why Khazard is holding all the marshmallows to himself. Seems unfair.
Hey, the store had a deal on one marshmallow,
He
okay?
does like his puffy waifu.
Whoa. I was gonna say something. I mean, and it wasn't just reverse double penetration again, which I guess would be. I can't even imagine.
Wouldn't that be somebody
Reverse?
penetrating two people instead of one person being penetrated?
Oh yeah, like that.
Yeah.
Or double
Instead of
suction.
two-
Like you're
Yeah,
getting
instead
two
of-
hickeys at once.
Instead of two people fucking one person, it's one person sticking his dick in two holes at once.
You need to be an echidna to pull this off.
Or a snake. Or a shark.
Or a dragon. I think dragons have two dicks. Wait, I think snakes have two dicks. 1 second.
But actually, I can't believe reverse double penetration didn't come up during the gag the first time we did it.
Oh yeah, snakes do have two penises.
I can't remember what I was actually going to talk about now because reverse double penetration kept coming back into my head.
Just keep saying it.
It must have been less important than reverse double penetration.
I remembered. Yeah, Shima, you can to answer the question that you texted me. That's fine. I mean, I just don't think anyone will care.
Well, I just wanted to say it because you brought up Amanda. Congratulations on getting engaged, by the way.
Thank you.
No, very very big congrats.
His single life is over.
This has been a wonderful arc we've seen Hinkle evolve.
Yeah, I was about to
through
say
the
this
stream.
has sort of been an on-stream story arc. If you've watched the Snoot game streams.
Yeah, because were you dating Amanda when we were doing the Snoot games?
No, so on one of the streams of Snoot game, I was pseudo shit-talking Amanda because we weren't dating at the time because somebody was like, Hinkle doesn't understand women or something. And then I went on a rant about how, I always just assume they're not interested in me. And then I used an example of there was an occasion that happened that same week of that video where Amanda and I were snuggling in a bed together and then we weren't dating. And I was like, yeah, she's not interested in me. And then it turns out the next week we started dating.
The girl snuggling me in my bed, surely she's not interested in me in that way. We're just combining body heat.
No, because that was a less strong of a hint than things that I would have thought were hints, but actually weren't, because we've known each other for over a decade, and she wasn't interested in me for a long time. So, no, I don't find myself absurd for thinking that the snuggling was some kind of cue.
It is just cute realizing that you first started dating her during the Snoot games, right?
Yes.
And those streams were about 3 or 4 years ago by this point. I think.
Well, it has to be 2.5 years because that's how long we've been dating.
Yeah, because
about 2.5 years.
Yeah, because I think the game came out 2021, and then it came out 2020, and then they did the final patch where we started streaming in 21.
No, Amanda, I'm definitely not talking about you.
He is. Don't listen to him.
Man,
He's
isn't
bragging
that,
about
isn't
you.
that
He's
great?
making us all feel inferior because we're all still single.
This Dinosaur games led to a marriage. Isn't that a wonderful thing gaming can do?
Yeah, the dinosaur game definitely contributed.
And you can too. If you play Snoot Game and Wani Hug That Gator, you too can find the love of your life.
Just remember to play the guitar.
No, don't
No,
play the guitar. I didn't play the guitar.
study for your tests. That's important. You don't want to fail your tests. No, what you should do is make sure that you don't make a huge scene while they're trying to play a video game and possibly get all the crowd, get her riled up against you. Except I was wrong on that.
Whatever you do, do not touch the cables.
Do not touch. Okay, we all agree on that. Do not touch the cables. Apparently.
Would a reverse Khazard stream just be Shima playing Wani on Tuesday morning? No, it'd be
And just playing the game without getting distracted.
Oh yeah, that's what a reverse Khazard stream is. We just play the game with absolutely no tangents, no waiting, just dialogue, absolutely no inter-chat between lines, no deviating from the script. All in all, a better stream, I imagine.
We just made... No, we're on stream, but we have AI voices of ourselves just reading the game.
Wait, you don't?
What? So, wait, you...
Wait, you're telling me
you're
telling me that's your real voice? I've just been using AI this entire time.
You fucking cheater.
This is
That explains it.
Yeah, I know. This
Okay,
is
everyone take back your voice acting compliments on Shima. Everybody take it back.
I thought everyone was using AI to just chat about like who would actually talk over the internet live on stream. Who would reveal their real voice like that?
If you've heard of VTubers, now look at V-voicers.
V-voicers. My voice is really just a test model of who sounds like me. Not a lot of people really sound like me. I have a really nasally voice. I can't really think of a lot of famous people with nasally voices.
You can shut the fuck up if you think you have a nasally voice.
Am I getting nothing from reverse Eiffel towering? I have to say I don't know what that is, Sly.
Eiffel towering is basically two men and one woman. You can figure it out from there. Reverse Eiffel towering, I guess, would be...
Well, I mean, that also would look like a W, so that's just... So,
just
reverse Eiffel Tower would be an M.
PB Pixel said, Jason, I'm not nearly Australian enough to be Jason Statham. He's the bald, badass guy in all those movies, like The Meg, The Transporter.
Ah, I was gonna say, who is that?
He's exceedingly Fast and the Furious. Apparently, he's exceedingly Australian and exceedingly badass.
Amanda just messaged me, just spit roast the bird, and I'm not sure what that means.
What the fuck? It's code for something, clearly. Code for...
I mean, a bird, maybe she's talking about Fang.
Spit roast.
Maybe.
I mean, Fang's not in this stream. It's in the other stream.
Yeah, correct your girlfriend on which dinosaurs we're focused on.
I don't know who the bird is, Amanda.
Spit roasting the bird. Is the bird a metaphor?
Bird is a metaphor. Yeah.
Is the bird a metaphor for capitalism? She's telling
Spit
you.
roast capitalism, yes.
Spit roast the rich.
I am having a very difficult time.
It's code for making dinner.
Twitch.tv/Khazard.
Twitch.tv/Khazard.com.
.gov.
Can't wait for 5 hours of stream and 45 minutes of progress. Yes, it's exactly.
Yep,
that's
you
exactly the
got it,
plan for
Balance
tonight.
Dinner. Wait, no, actually, we started a little bit earlier, so we can get 6 hours of stream at 45 minutes of progress.
We're milking this gator for all she's worth.
Oh no.
I know.
Oh, right.
Sweet gator milking.
Hey, wait a minute. Why is Wani not showing up? There it is.
Is Wani now showing?
Yeah. OBS
There
has
it
been
is.
silly a little bit lately. Also, stream alerts. I'm gonna need to swap over to the Twitch alerts because I think stream alerts is just dead.
Does Twitch alert you when you're streaming? Or
No, I talk about like, follow, sub, all those little notification alerts. Usually I use Stream Elements, which is a third party, but they just haven't been activating for like the past 3 weeks for some reason.
Amanda just messaged me. Listen, I heard DP, and naturally I had to get involved.
I see. That's what we're spit roasting.
Oh,
Whatever
that's a
we were
neat
DPing.
That's a neat emo outcast. A little dancing pony. She's break
Yeah,
dancing.
no, I think that's cool. I like that thing. How do I get that thing?
Who is that? Bolominus Theater. I'm gonna have to check them out sometime.
Looks kind of like Misty from G5.
The hair's not curly enough.
No, it's an OC. Molimi. Subscribe to Moliminous Theater's channel to use Molimi Dance. I see. She's got a lot of ponies.
Oh.
She's got a whole cast.
Man, I was wondering why Suno wasn't working for me, and then I realized it was trying to play audio through my microphone.
Oh wait, hold on. Were you muted or?
No,
'Cause I
I was
noticed
like,
you
I'm
weren't-
doing this in the background while you guys are chatting. I'm like, let's see if this is working. Why are none of these songs playing? Oh, that makes sense. They're trying to play through something that isn't a speaker.
I see.
Yeah, sly tendencies. I thought tendencies. Anyway, I was like, what do you mean nerf your child?
How terrifying it is as a bracky mother to nurse her child before the teeth come in. I feel like dinosaurs would be equipped to like have defenses for that, I imagine.
Wait, is the concern that the Brachiosaur baby's teeth are sharp? Because I thought that's
Yeah,
or
they're like bristles.
yeah,
But
well,
feel
I
like it's
mean-
not as
well, if we're talking about Olivia, that's a baryonyx, which would have the gator teeth.
yeah. I was about to say,
Man.
I feel like Bracky is one of the better scenarios compared to like any
raptors.
carnivore.
Yeah, exactly. Because I figure I assume like the reason Brachio was chosen was because the long neck is an
he meant
issue. but I don't-
You're right. He meant baryonyx.
Oh, yes. Okay. Yes. That would be disastrous if she bit down with them full chompers. But I think baby gators take a while to get sharp teeth.
And they go. "Arr, arr,
Yeah, I know. Baby gators have the cutest sound effect. They sound like little laser beams.
arr, arr, arr."
Baby gators sound like just little laser beams, and I think that's just adorable.
That
God,
feel when no gator GF to make laser noises as you hug her.
Yeah, no, or just like that feel when no gator wife to make gator babies that make laser sound effects, and you can just squeeze it and hear it go. Pew 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 pew.
No, don't squeeze your babies.
Don't squeeze your babies to make. They like it. The children long to be squeezed.
All right,
All right,
wait.
We're at the 20. We're at the 20-minute mark. Should we delay for another 40 minutes, or should we get going?
We got this. All right. Yes, no more burying the onyx. We last left off talking about rats.
We're rats.
Ding dong,
Rats.
bing bong.
Ding dong bing. See, I can do it too.
Question is, do baryonyx babies make that noise instead of crying? No, I hope not, because that sounds cute. I don't want them to do that. If that be a cry noise, that's sad.
I want them to cry all the time if that's the noise they make.
I will bully my children always to have them do this.
Bullying your child so that it can make cute noises. That's as tsundere as it gets.
I blink a couple of times and stretch my arms and legs as I get up from my desk. This Procling really knows how to make 40 minutes feel like 80. She learned this from twitch.tv/Khazard.
Twitch.tv/Khazard.com.org.
Twitch.tv/khazard.
/gov.
That's twitch.tv/KHAZARDKLL5.
The Edge.
The Edge.
Well, at least it's time to practice painting. For real. Just like me.
Time to practice painting FRFR.
Wait, no. Hold on. Iadakan roped me into the photo shoot. I can't practice painting. Can't get good at anything.
That's depressing.
Why is it every time I try to actually improve, something like this happens? I mean, I've only tried once and something happened, so it's every time.
Really, he's just still paying for not washing his hands at the arcade, because the only reason he has to do this makeup credit is because he was sick.
Yeah. Or, you know, he could try painting on any other day except Friday. He doesn't need Olivia there to help him. At this rate, I'll never get good enough to get a real following. I'll never hit 50 followers on Roar.
How did he get sick again? Did they sick, or did he just randomly get sick?
He just mentioned that the arcade was kind of filthy, and
no, I think he specifically mentioned the fighter, the gamers, the Smash players.
Getting too close to melee players, this is what it'll do to you.
Oh, right, because he got a little sick, and then he drugged himself with the purple drink.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. He only got worse because he was poisoning himself.
I haven't gotten to actually have a whole afternoon to practice at all. Still, there's no way in hell I'm missing this. I ended up meeting with Ben and Iadakan right as he was locking his classroom. While our teacher made the assignment, internship,
Shit, I forgot my cue.
apprenticeship, slave labor. Yeah, that one sounds right. While he had made it all sound simple, I was still subjected to some paperwork. Something about a liability waiver or something.
Just sign this and don't read it. It will all be okay, trust me. In case something happens to us, like a surprise attack by 5 teenagers in multicolored spandex. Don't worry, though. I know exactly what that is referencing.
I wonder if that happens often.
It's alright. It mostly happens when I just fuck around and try to have fun.
We still filled out the form as the instructor gave an overview of just what exactly Ben and I would be doing.
Hello?
I can hear you.
There you go. I was waiting for that.
Oh.
Ooh, what a fancy looking
I
place.
wasn't thinking I was going to need to keep the soundboard up.
Ben's going to be pretty, from what I'm understanding, Ben is going to be pretty... You don't have to do it every single time I say Ben. Giraffe. I'll take giraffe. I'm gonna start calling him Ken at a certain point.
There's few structures out here, save for one at the edge of the cliff. Ben's the first one out of the cramped car with an armful of telescoping black stands.
I really need to change
Telescoping
my
what?
Telescoping black stands.
I assume those are like telescoping.
Are
means
they enemy
stand
stands?
Yeah, it's the JoJo Africa arc.
No,
Yeah,
they're just stands that stand up.
You know,
Not
the color
everything
of your
is a
skin has
JoJo
nothing to
reference.
do with the color of your stand.
It's
Vin
all
Frost.
a bunch of... The names are all rap songs.
Vin Frost 1999. This isn't even a running gag. It's a full sprint.
We're heading for that. We're gonna soon. It'll be a marathon. I follow his example, unloading the vehicle.
It'll only get funnier with time. Wow, those are some shitty Photoshop cameras. I'm sorry, but it's the best I could do on short notice. Anyways, all right, you two. You remember what you're doing tonight.
You know, it's funny. I just saw Smiling Friends pilot with my friend the other night because he's watching it for the first time. That reminds me a lot that they just did the exact same thing with a wine bottle in one of the shots. It's just an out-of-place asset of a wine bottle on the table.
Wait,
Do you have any idea how expensive those superimposed real-life photo cameras cost?
I saw a new one and I had to click on it.
What was it?
It was...
Agony. Same. It's so me. my
Oh, God.
emotions.
That one's getting played.
I know.
We're
It's just-
gonna burn that one out quick.
It's so me. I love it.
Somebody said Ben in the chat.
Does Mia get the smoke alarm? Well, I mean, we have seen the reaction. She is pretty hot, so I think she is pretty smoking.
Yeah, she
Also,
is.
what's there's no smoke alarm on the soundboard.
Yeah, that's just my smoke alarm. I've given up on it. I'm just gonna let it play until I go insane listening to it. I don't care. I hope a fire starts in my house now. I'll start one intentionally if I have to. Yes, sir.
After we set up a photo station in the corner of the hall, we'll be taking turns walking the reception, taking pictures of the guest. Just one. There's only one person here.
Yes, it's a rather exclusive wedding, isn't it? Perfect.
Wedding of one.
It's one person wedding himself. I'll be with the wedding party the entire time, eating caviar and drinking wine while you do all the real work. That is the benefit of being a teacher with slaves. Oh, I'm sorry, interns.
My cousin hired another one of my cousins to be his wedding photographer, him and his friends, and he never got this photo.
Now, if you excuse me, I'll be hitting on the bride.
Hey, who's that imposter I hear standing right there? Get the fuck out of my photo booth.
Still some time to make some choices.
Do you think you actually sound like me? Can you talk like this, seriously, and have it be convincing? That man's an imposter, boys. Don't listen to him. So, with all
Wait,
that silliness...
an imposter?
Damn it. Set myself up for that one. Okay, before things get any more sus, if you need me, just look for the gaggle of similarly dressed women screeching, and you'll find me.
Dressed similarly to you or to each other?
Yes.
I mean,
If
that's
you
true.
need
If
to-
they're all similarly dressed to him, they're also similarly dressed to each other.
If you need to find me, just look for the horny orgy of pterodactyl skanks, and you'll find me.
He's going to need at least 5 that look exactly like him. He is very narcissistic.
I don't do it with any less.
He grins as he helps carry the last of the latest equipment from the trunk.
Honestly, I'm starting to have a hard time separating the actual canon from Shima's rendition of him because, like, this feels like Shima's rendition of him. This whole entire story arc.
That's what I do. I inject myself. I inject myself into the canon. I gaslight people into thinking this is how he actually acts. Remember, this is actual work, so be polite, be efficient, but most importantly, don't fucking embarrass me, or I'll fucking bury you little pricks in the backyard.
Thought he was gonna say, be ready to have a plan to kill anyone you meet.
That too. It's gonna be important. We might
I
have
thought
to
this
get
is going down the sniper route.
Ben and I sit upright at attention, ready for any order our teacher will give us.
Have fun, is what I meant to say. Go out there and have fun, you crazy kids. But no buts, except for the ones I'll be fucking on my free time. Trust me, the clients will appreciate it more. No buts for you two, though. Oh, Don.
Finally finished with the unloading, I inhaled the mixed aroma of ocean and flowers.
I was looking forward to being the one to insert for once.
Well, I find the scent energizing, but it seems to have the exact opposite reaction. I guess he's really upset about not getting any of the bridesmaids.
Man, I'm stuck at this wedding. I have no crack. I'm having a bad time.
I'm so terribly sorry. I can't change the notification sound on my phone. It's been like this for months.
This motherfucker's making me go outside and touch grass. This is some bullshit.
Your version of Iadakan would crab walk away from the school shooting before pulling a fire alarm just to cause more chaos. I feel like he'd also just toss a few more pistols around.
He would hide guns around the school to give people a fighting chance. Turn this into a free-for-all.
Fuck this, I'm out.
Make it one of those battle royales he's heard all the kids craze about. His brows pinch together in disgust as he tries in futility to fan away the air with one hand while covering his nose with the other.
Oh god, what is this? Oxygen?
God, I could hear Shima in that Iadakan voice doing that. You couldn't fathom the amount of dead men behind me.
You couldn't fathom the amount of dead men behind me. Ugh, I think I'm going to be the sick one next with this weather. So muggy and full of oxygen. Who breathes this? I prefer smoke.
I mean, at least the view is great.
It is, yes. Specifically, all the skanky pterodactyl chicks he was talking about. That's a good view.
Mr. Iadakan leads us through a small garden out front and into the reception hall.
On board the hoe train.
It's a spacious wedding tent adorned with all sorts of flora and high-end lighting, keeping the place warm and lit. Keeping it real
Okay.
lit, fam.
Okay, you guys know how to set up in here. I'm going to get to business. With my penis.
Hey, how hard is it to set up a soundboard for the chat to be able to use with?
Wait, give chat a soundboard? Are you nuts?
I know.
I mean,
Probably something already on.
Yeah,
Somebody's
Twitch
probably
does
already
that,
rigged
yeah.
something
Yeah, you
up.
could set up
I
channel points to play sound effects.
exactly.
Would you trust these psychopaths with a soundboard?
I mean,
it's
I
bad
could.
enough when it's just the four of
Nothing
us.
to do with their channel points.
Yeah, I mean, I could set up a timer on it, so they can't
It's bad.
abuse it too much.
Like, hold
You
on.
No.
definitely would
1,
have to
2,
make it
3,
more.
4, 5, 6.
This is why
Make
you
it
don't
more
give
channel points than what your current stuff is worth, because those things are like nothing.
This is why you don't give the Philistines power. You have to keep
so
you have
there's
just-
14 in chat, so
No, stop. Ow. Please. Don't. Please. Stop. Why? Stop. Fuck. That joke's good. That joke's going
Just the mention of doing it has chat begging for it. So you know what? I'll have it set up for next Thursday.
You need to make it like
yeah, no, you
10
gotta have like
times
a
the
couple
amount
minute
of channel
cooldown
points
on
and the
it.
other stuff.
Yeah, like at least a minute long cooldown.
At least
God, no, I can't.
at least a 3-second cooldown.
God. This is how aristocracies die, Khazard.
Nobody's touching this one because I'm the one who put all the goddamn work into hours.
The fact that you can unlock a random sub emote for 80 channel points is insane of you.
I mean, it's only for a day.
Yeah, I want
Yeah,
people
that's true.
to enjoy the emotes because
All right, that's fair.
I mean, if
But
you
must
want to sub
acknowledge
to
that
have
if
them
they're
all
gonna
the
make
time.
sounds, if they're gonna make sounds on your stream, it needs to be way more channel points.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I tell you,
I
Khazard.
would
There's
say
like
maybe
there's on average
3,000 channel points seems fair.
you get on average 30 people for this stream once it really gets going. And can you imagine 30 people having a soundboard to play with? We would never hear anything again except the
Let's
madness.
see, if I set a timer on it, I could set
Yeah.
the points to be really low.
Even if you set a timer
No,
on it,
the timer is channel wide, so if
Global.
one person hits it, no one else can use it until the
I
timer.
think you need to-
I can
I think
see
you
the
need to make
future
points
and
high
implement-
and set a timer.
I can see the future, and if we set the value too low, it's going to be
yes, exactly.
constantly.
I like that noise. That's my noise.
I wish I had a longer one for that, but that's the best I could get off the show.
Is it like only a second? No, you can make sounds longer than a second, but that's the most you can
Yeah,
get
but I
off the
can't
show.
extend Zach screaming on that one scene.
Yeah.
Plus, also, it's better cut off.
It
Yeah,
is,
I-
the cutoff is gold.
I definitely need to also just add more point redemptions in general.
Yes.
I mean, I have had the thought because I already have the plan of the art rewards after we finish for everybody who guessed correctly to maybe do art streams, and you could just get a request with points, a significant amount of points to add.
I'd say I like the idea of giving it a trial for an hour, and after we realize what a horrible mistake we've made, we take it back.
Just be
Let them
willing
abuse
to
it and
disable
therefore
it
lose
during
it.
important moments, because that could ruin dramatic scenes.
No, but the thing, PB Pixel, is that scream from Smiling Friends was just really good. It was so quick and abrupt. It's hard. Like, yeah, there's a ton of great Zack screams, but when it's just the short ones that are always the best.
Okay, you guys, ow. Sorry, I had to kill somebody in the middle of that sentence.
Shima, you do know you can turn down the soundboard volume, right?
I did not know I could do that.
No, it's funnier that way. Why would you tell him?
I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt because, like, I don't want him to go deaf.
Discord has a lot of fun, interesting mechanics that I don't know about. I'm looking forward to learning about them. Yes, sir. I didn't see you kill anybody just now.
He leaves us, stepping into the ongoing ceremony with a primed camera and tripod. Ben and I exchange a single glance before we both resign ourselves to the daunting task. First on the list is the telescopic stands for the cameras. From experience, it doesn't take us too long to get those in place. Next are the reflectors and strobe lights, all packed in heavy cases that have to be hauled inside. By my third case, I'm already exhausted. I didn't sign up to be a detective.
Detective?
Case.
Oh.
Shoot, I thought gym class would have me prepared for this. Bzz. My phone
Down
buzzes.
bees.
Oh god, now I got bees to deal with. My phone buzzes. Might as well take a breather.
Too bad they're not
You know-
double D's.
I'm noticing that this wedding has an alarming lack of bees.
What's this? A wedding ceremony woefully underpopulated by bees. Some Japanese black hornets should fix that.
Oh no.
Oh, wait a minute. That was the box of crickets.
Wait, then where
Always
did my
get my
bees go?
Wait, and where did my bees go? It just cuts to like some other place where he left the
Just
fucking
cuts to
hornet.
Inco's phone, and for some reason they're inside it.
What?
That's why it's fun. That's why his phone is actually buzzing.
This human's phone jammed with bees should solve the situation.
Gets a message. You've got bees.
You got bees.
You've got bees.
That just comes streaming out of the phone into his ear.
Opening up the notification, I discover it's from Olivia.
There's a Discord feature for vibrating butt plugs.
Probably send an alert. Send an alert to your remote butt plug, and your Discord lets you activate it.
Hey, Shades.
Hi, Olivia. You got service back?
No.
I hate his picture so much.
Wait.
Oh, I lied about that.
This little profile picture
I can't zoom in.
looks douchey.
Nonplussed face.
Why is she Olivia?
Well, she put it in herself, so.
And long, because I think that was the character she mained in Jurassic.
Yeah, Wani Long.
Saw you leave the oh god, I'm stuttering over text. Saw you leave with Iadakan after school. What's up with that?
Inco's impressive. He can type a message without moving his fingers.
I'm helping him with a wedding photo shoot.
Yeah, he's one of the experimental cases for Elon Musk's chip.
Neural chip.
Neural chips, yeah. Inco would sign up for
Oh,
that.
hold on. I have an image for that.
Did you hear a guy like there's at least one person who has it now, and he used it his
Yep.
first night he had it. He used it to play Civilization 6 all night.
Yeah, I saw that article.
Okay, clearly they gave it to the most qualified individual.
No,
Because
obviously.
that right there is the exact person it should be for.
He's the first successful implant, implying there's people with either messed up implants.
Alright, yeah, there we go. I dropped that in VC context.
Inko is a Mr. Beast pose. Oh no. He would do that. People get Neuralink chips, wait for unsuspecting bystander, send 55 yottabyte zip bomb directly into their brain. Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure it's only one way.
I don't know. You would think
I mean,
you would think
I've
wireless
seen-
the
cars
internet
would.
has to get into your brain.
I've seen enough standalone
doesn't.
complex to know getting a chip in your head isn't
It
always
has
the
to
brightest
send
idea.
a signal back. Here's the thing: internet is upload and download.
Well, it's not connected to the internet. It's connected to the machine.
But isn't the point of Neuralink to have internet in your brain?
Anything that can connect
Be able to
wirelessly.
control-
If it can
machines.
connect wirelessly to one machine, it can be hacked to connect to any machine.
I guess.
That's
yeah,
why,
most of that stuff uses like radio waves or RFID stuff. That's
That-
pretty easy to duplicate.
That's why, to be secure for servers, companies will have, the airlock where there's no wireless and nothing basically physically connects to it outside of this room.
Yeah, they basically keep their best stuff completely sealed off by a barrier.
So
And
they
like everything
say,
else is on its own network.
Like they
It'll be
say
like
that, but
hacking.
I can't imagine. I wouldn't trust people to like. They tell you that, but I wouldn't trust people to put a chip in my brain and not have it some means of fucking with my brain. I don't have that level of trust for anybody.
I was gonna say
mean-
too, the wireless cars. I think people have been able to hack into certain ones of those. So yeah, don't open up firmware access into your brain.
BB Pixel, why would they? Why
Hold
would
on.
they make a chip for your prostate?
I mean, why would they make a chip for it when like you can just use
It automatically
inanimate object?
Shit. What does the prostate do again? It like cleans shit, right?
No,
I
it
have no
helps
idea what
regulate the flow of your piss, among other things.
It's
It's a male only organ.
Well, actually, I guess with people that, when they get older, their prostates start to fail, a chip would, like, maybe take the place of whatever the prostate does to regulate it.
I mean, then that would just be an artificial prostate.
But also, for the chip in the brain, it has to receive information, because how else is it, like, updated? Would you just replace the whole chip every time a new version came out?
That's an
If
interesting.
you have to
point.
get brain surgery every time, then that's not a really good idea.
It's basically the Futurama episode with the iPhone, where they go and they just hammer the phone like in through the ear and their eye, and at the end of the episode, the iPhone 2 comes out and everyone's lining up for that.
Yep, that was the entire point of it.
Yeah,
They
'cause
released the first one just to release the second.
Yeah, because it's like the chip in the brain, like, I have ethical issues with it, but in concept, it sounds like a cool idea, but, like, how do you update it?
I
It doesn't
mean, if
receive
it worked,
information.
pardon my French, if the autist can survive it, I know we're going to survive it.
Personally, I wouldn't get a chip in my brain because I don't want anyone stealing my sweet OC ideas.
But then you could just upload them directly.
Yeah, but But then other people could download their terrible ideas into me.
No, okay, that's like downloading something into like your Xbox controller. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't have like input capability into your brain. It's just an output device.
How
Yes,
do you
it
know?
Okay, fine.
I mean, what I would say is, like, couldn't it theoretically be used to send a spark into your brain, like a pain receptor?
Yes, I was going to say yes. The most somebody could do would be overload it and just cause it to explode, which would probably kill you. But no, people are not going to be able to download things into your brain. It doesn't have
I mean, if you're
that
stupid enough
direction
to
of
do
capability into
Yeah, it
your
doesn't-
brain.
Yeah, it's
it, I
not.
see
It
you
doesn't.
say that, but
I mean, not yet, at least. I assume maybe at one point it could reach a point of technology where it's able to connect with the.
Someone will
With
find
the-
a way to manipulate the electronic signals in the chip to send out electro pulses into your brain to be able to play Doom on your brain.
Memory
On
in
your
general is
brain?
memory in general is a tricky thing with the brain. Scientists
Good
still
br-
don't quite
good
completely
brain.
understand.
Can it run Doom?
I don't think doctors or scientists completely still understand how the brain stores memory. They just know it can store a lot of it biologically in
Yeah.
a really impressive way. I was reading online when you mentioned the yottabyte, the meme, the yottabyte download. I looked online. Scientists estimate that the brain can contain anywhere between 10 and 100 terabytes, is what they estimate the maximum memory of a brain can do.
So, that's what would probably happen if somebody did that to your chip.
But the other interesting thing about
Really,
storing the
only
memory.
10 terabytes. That doesn't 10 to 100. That doesn't
Yeah,
feel like
I
a
was
lot.
also thinking that.
The
Well,
interesting thing
it
about
is but a humble meat computer. computer, sir.
And the other thing is that about storing memory in the brain is that it can probably store it in interesting ways that it can be interpreted in a way a computer can't. Like, for example, you probably store a lot of memories as pictures. And because you're a thinking sentient human, you can just look at these pictures and derive information from it in a way that a computer can't.
But also storing memories as smell, like how salmon do.
Yeah, that too. The brain is a fascinating thing, I gotta say. It's
Now just figure, like, could you imagine the future? Everyone's got chips in their brains, and instead of testing the kid to tell if they're, like, in the slow class, like, oh, I'm sorry, their IQ is too low. The doctor just sits you down. I'm sorry, Mr. Johnson. Your kid's brain can't run Doom. I'm afraid we're have to put him in the slow class.
that's the bare minimum. Your brain has to run Doom. That's fucking great. I love how that, of all the possibilities, is the game chosen as the bottom line.
You at a wedding? Did Iadakan give you a better jacket for it?
Oh, that bitch.
My jacket is cool enough.
So where at? I like how you can actually see him typing.
Yeah, that's good.
Teach said it was some place called Clarkson Lookout on the way over.
Teach. What are you, a 90s kid now, Inko?
Wait, really?
Yeah, he before coming here, he watched a video essay on weddings, and they were all based in the 90s.
That place is a bunch of scenic views. If you see any good landscape shots, take one for me. Up the butt.
Sure, if I get the time.
I like that Inco,
Damn.
no, wait, I guess Olivia is mostly... Olivia isn't using as proper of punctuation as Inco is, but...
I mean, Inko's a robot. We already established this.
Inko's very punctual.
It's very in character. for
Yeah,
Inco.
he's actually using a period, and she's
Also,
not.
Yeah,
bit dickish.
what is?
She's demanding you take the picture now.
No, do it now.
I order you.
Take the shot!
Very cute.
Ah,
Do it
I love
now.
this rat.
I like how his pinky's extended.
He's
I think
fancy.
that's the meme.
It's also already smoking, so it's implying she already fucking shot him before he even did it.
That's what she meant by take the shot. Cute and
That was his
threatening
activation
message
phrase.
received.
She's been.
I'm getting fed up with this orgasm.
Boy, that Italian family at the other table sure is quiet.
Was that also in that episode that I just referenced, or
Yes.
it's phrases that nobody would ever say?
Yeah.
Jeez. Well, this is as good a spot as any. The sun's starting to set, so it does make for some pretty nice atmosphere. Maybe Olivia wants to paint another landscape. In the distance, I see a few sailboats and yachts. Further beyond, a freighter or two. The seas sure are crowded these days.
It's a good thing nothing's jamming that canal.
I take the picture and send it over to Olivia.
Good thing there aren't any bridges nearby.
I
Oh, it's just an
living
actual
near-
picture.
Sure, yeah, the seas sure are crowded. Is that the Loch Ness Monster?
Yeah, what the hell is that?
Oh wait, I
It's
guess that would
probably
just
just a
be
rock.
another citizen in this universe.
Yeah.
Oh
It's
hey,
just
it's
a guy
Liz.
See Liz's neck, like, stretching across the top of the sky, but
I
no
can't
end on either
believe-
side.
I actually can't believe you did not take the chance. Well, I guess you didn't know this was coming in advance,
What?
but this would have been a great spot for a Cerveza Crystal.
It only worked before because Kaz knew it was coming.
Yeah, I took my shot. Wait, did
When
they
we do
update
our-
the image? What, this one card?
Yeah, they made it a Surface of Crystal.
We updated it for modern audiences.
Thanks. F. I don't know what that face is.
I think it's the
I think it's a fang.
yeah,
because
because it's like you can look at it like a 3/4 view of her.
Oh, it does kind of look like fangs, like her snoot with the teeth in front.
Yeah. You turn your side, yeah, it kind of does look like a.
I like that how with the symbols that made it for a pterodactyl and snoot game, like how they did the what do you call it, the crest. They did the crest as the smiley face.
Yeah.
By the way, I know she didn't just draw that picture for you. She had that shit ready.
I also love I like how the mouse is blushing. Like, please die, uwu.
On a scale of 1 to 10,
she was causing me great.
1 being AI art, 10 being just picking up a paintbrush and painting. Where would you say photography is?
I mean, probably past. What would
closer,
you say? Is...
I would say closer to AI than real because
No,
it's reality made it. You didn't make it.
Okay,
either way.
one, staged photographs are a thing. It's not exactly.
True.
You don't only have to
True.
do natural photography. There's other schools of photography.
Yeah, see, I can't put it anywhere to AI because I would put it closer to the painting side. Maybe.
Yeah, there's a lot more thought and skill required in taking a great picture than knowing how to put it in an AI prompt.
Yeah, because also with a picture, like you can look at.
Especially if this guy does his own touch-up work.
I didn't say it was going to be at 1, but I did think it leaned more on that side than the painting side.
It's definitely past 5 if we're going 1 to 10.
It's like you could look at the landscape and then paint it almost exactly like, classical.
Probably a 7 or an 8.
Like classical paintings was all about like trying to copy realism. So
I don't like to sound like I'm dissing photographers either, because you're right. There is an art to taking a good shot, making sure the light is right. I'm just gonna ignore it. It can keep beeping in my ear all day long, and I'm just gonna wait until my house sets on fire. You can, because like you said, there are lots of things to make a good photo in terms of lighting, and if you wanted to stage it, getting people lined up correctly. So there is art to it, but it is still it's a lot easier than I would say painting a masterpiece is.
I mean, yeah, but
I would put it like 4.
Everybody would say painting a masterpiece is difficult. Nobody would say it's easy.
I was starting this question at putting it at like 2.
See,
but
I don't know.
God, you think incredibly lowly of photography.
I think incredibly highly of AI art.
Yeah,
anyway.
No, I feel this is a flawed question because both painting and AI are something creating, like trying to recreate what you are seeing, whereas a photo is, no, we have technology. It's technology that, no, it doesn't recreate, like try to recreate piece by piece. No, it's straight up that image that you are looking at. Boom, captured onto a time-locked piece. It's straight up magic when you think about it.
The answer is -1.
The Loch Ness Monster is a real snoot OC and somewhat popular too, and there is a link to the board.
So that OC that got posted actually appears in some of the lore? Or?
No, I guess it's just an OC that's used in the fandom.
I see.
Can I draw this over?
That's a very cute picture.
No related to Loch Ness, you fucking gunless cunt.
I like that.
That is cute. I like the long hair, especially.
Yeah, I like the hairstyle.
I like Scottish girls.
They are cute. The Scottish girls are indeed cute. I want a GF that would yell in my ear in Scottish all day.
Very breedable.
I like the why'd your fucking Pokemon you're getting strong, aren't you? As if the wee cunt's gonna be like, oi Mora, you spot on, I'm on the XP share. I love those Pokemon memes.
Anyway,
Also, taking a photo takes a picture in the moment in a neutral way, where painting is making the moment more through your eyes, or their eyes.
Yeah, I'd say it's more personalized with painting, but it's still, if we're ranking it, see, I was kind of looking at it more from the effort and skill scale than the, I don't know, whatever the fuck scale Hinkle was setting up.
That was sort of the point, was that I didn't establish exactly what I meant.
It's subjective.
A good discussion point he was creating.
Which was more creating than a photograph does.
Like I definitely think I would place it around 5, maybe above 5, but definitely not a 10. I think painting in general
it's not
takes
entirely comparable, but I'd say there's more of an art form to photography than they are AI art.
There is definitely
it is a
artistic photography, and then I just want to capture this moment.
And then, you've got more, as you said, on-the-spot photography or natural photography, or hell, even the shit from space, which is just really cool pictures.
It's just, it is a legitimate art form, it's just an inferior one.
Because if you're making fun of photography, you're making fun of all the shit from space, and now you gotta think about that.
I mean, you can also make shit from space with AI art.
Fuck space, what is space
but it's
done
not
for
real.
me? What is even out there in space?
Aliens.
Space.
Yeah, aliens only make up 0.000000001% of space. The rest of it is just empty.
You're making assumptions.
Just like my soul.
Well,
anyway,
I guess technically it's more like
sidetracking the
I guess space is more 70% dark matter than anything, or whatever the metric is.
Yeah, I was surprised to learn that. But apparently most of the matter in the universe is dark matter. It's more than 50%. I remember that.
Huh.
I'm not sure how they decided that.
Dark matter isn't as healthy for you as light matter, white matter. White meat, light meat. I was making a white meat, dark meat joke is what I was going for.
I mean,
Nothing like what it sounded like.
I can't picture thanking me like that in reality. The thought alone of her doing something in so sweet a manner.
Yeah, I had a hard time doing that, but... Dang.
Inco, this thing weighs like 80 pounds! I'm not doing all the work!
Oh shit, that's right, I was supposed to do a job.
I'm no more athletic than you! I skip gym every day! Do you ever see me in there?
Why is Ben turning Scottish?
I get angry when I'm Scottish, and we're just one country apart.
I get angry when I'm... Yeah, I guess an Englishman would get angry if they were Scottish.
I'm just New England.
Getting it with both barrels tonight.
I'm not even really British. I'm just a New Englander trying to fake a British accent. Sometimes I mix it up with the Scottish or the Welsh ones.
All right.
I just like to sound fancy, Inko. Don't judge me.
I let my camera hang loose around my neck while assisting Ben with setting up the last of the standing reflectors. Setting up meant not only the cameras, but a large chunk of the incomplete decor prep.
Because they're unpaid labor.
Which meant carrying out loads and loads of heavy cases loaded with strobes, reflectors, cloth sheets, and so many telescopic pole stands. Following his instructions, Ben had set up a small red carpet path leading to a glamour shot station. And meanwhile, I was finishing making sure that the marked out spots within the room had the right combination of flash strobe and /or reflector.
And 80 pounds of ass?
It highlights any shot.
That's a lot of ass.
The universe is 80% Olivia's ass.
That'd be fun. Then you say you don't want to explore space.
The universe is mostly Croco ass.
By the time
This man denies it.
By the time our teacher had come back, I just placed the final light in position. As guests start walking down Ben's handmade path, I skirt along the edge with my borrowed high-end camera. The DSLR's clicks are muted compared to the chattering guests, And while I think I managed to catch some decent shots, I'm just not really feeling it today. You know,
Yeah,
pushing
it's
a
not really
pushing a
hard
button
work.
is hard work, and I'm just not in the mood for it.
These
And
people
this slave driver's got me taking pictures. Oh,
none of the guests here have enough Riz.
to be
Need
fair,
more Riz.
he did just set up like a couple 100 pounds of lights and equipment, so I don't blame him for griping.
Is something wrong with me? Well,
One. Nothing's wrong with me.
Well,
Beyond what I already know.
And voila!
He should have said, et voila.
Ben was having a much easier time working at the makeshift studio we built in the corner.
I really want to know
You
what
Wani know?
Howard was responding to when he said, "You joke now." ...
Maybe the photography is so hard joke I made.
Shulgy. Shulge? Do you mean shulk?
So you know, Inko isn't a Shulge mate. Yeah,
Shulk.
Shulk. He's not really feeling it.
Oh,
I'm really feeling it.
Was that a thing Shulk? Was that a thing Shulk said in Smash? I forget. I didn't play
Yeah,
Shulk
that's
a
one
lot.
of his taunts.
hello.
I'm
Sorry for
really
bothering
feeling
you.
it.
I want to offer promotion. I will offer you deletion.
I
offer you death.
I offer you death.
Wow, 2 bots tonight. We're really climbing up the ladder.
Damn,
I
Senso
know,
was
we're really getting-
Biograp 4. How could you?
We're really racking up the attention tonight.
Couples would simply walk up and stand.
And they're watching without audio. What an asshole.
I love that Twitch has that. You could set that specify you're watching without audio or visual or both.
Yeah, you're moving up in the world, man. You're getting bots now.
They all want to get the piece of the Kaz pie. Couples would simply walk up and stand before the backdrop of the massive window to the cliffside and ocean.
I felt a strong urge to push them.
But Iadakan had beaten me to it.
Multiple times.
I mean, they had wings, so I think they'll be okay.
They just kept lining up, and he just kept pushing them.
It's not like it was done off screen. People watch Iadakan shove the previous group off the cliff.
I mean,
and they
I'd
split
watch
them
him, he'd run up and shove, and be like,
Iadakan's the real life of the party.
it's
Soon,
like pushing
the
someone
only
into
life
the
at
pool,
the party.
Except lethal.
He'll be the life of the party by being the only life at the party.
And Ben had the brilliant idea to not only set up Iadakan's load camera, but also his own, so he captured the couples from 2 angles at once. He looked happy with each and every shot he took, and the people always chatted him up right after. And here I am, doing my best not to scowl as I look over the blurry shot I had messed up. And then Iadakan comes over and tells him to smile more.
And smacks him in the back of the head.
Blurry.
I will smack the bald right off your head.
Blurry because my hands are shaking.
My knees are weak. My arms are heavy.
Olivia spaghetti. Little did Khazard know that I was a bot the whole time, randomly saying things, coincidentally forming actual sentences.
I knew it.
Darn it.
I saw that, Hinkle.
It's like the opposite of that one streamer that has the AI streaming with him as a VTuber.
That's a funny idea.
I guess I'm Huh. I hadn't noticed till now that my main messaging app had been going off. You know, as compared
That's
to
why I
my
was
side
shaking.
messaging app.
Yes.
Yeah, what is the main messaging app? Like, does he have... I guess he would have multiples.
Oh, so is it going well?
Hardly. I think Ben's turning it into a competition.
Oh, Inko, if it were a competition, I think we'd both know who'd be winning.
Are you winning?
Are you winning, son?
No, not really.
Why the fuck not?
He's trying, Olivia. Can't you hear him? He's trying.
Need him for me?
That wasn't a real message.
What?
I dreamed that.
What?
Like,
He just like denies that message's existence.
He's just in disbelief that she's asking him to be.
That shit
I-
to me.
I think he's probably just. Hopefully, he's assuming she's being sarcastic and not. No, I'm just imagining that. I tried
Or
to.
what if that wasn't a real message? What if that whole entire thing just didn't happen?
What if Olivia isn't real? What if it's all just an imagined Gator girl? In
Inco's just been
mind?
pushing an empty wheelchair around the school this whole time.
Oh my god.
and Damien and Ben and Liz and everybody just kind of goes along with it and pretends to talk to quote Olivia unquote.
The guy,
Out of fear that
the guy at the when Inco walked away, they set up a computer for the arcade guy to play a bot to play against, so it looked like he was fighting Olivia.
just go back and remove Olivia from all the scenes and just remove her dialogue and remove her. It's just an empty wheelchair and it just looks fucking insane.
I want someone to do that. Make a mod that's called I Wani Hug That, and then you just delete Olivia from all aspects of the game, like Garfield without Garfield.
That wasn't a real text. Correct.
That Gator wasn't real.
I tried.
Inco, there is no Gator.
I tried to ignore my phone for now. I don't think anything will calm my nerves at this point. That feeling of anxiety only grows as time marches on. I can't seem to get any one picture just right, and Ben zooming around us as efficiently as he isn't helping.
I want to take this picture.
Well, that's not all. I mean, it's probably the crack he's on that's helping him keep him focused.
I'm hyper focused right now.
Olivia's messages are just throwing me off. Kind of like how Iadakan keeps throwing the guests off the cliff.
In fact, I think I hear him doing it again.
Just break his flashing stick thingy, lol. Then his pics will be super dark.
Jesus, Olivia.
I mean, we can. Iadakan did that the first day of school.
I bet his dick.
Beat his flashing stick. Ha! Joke's on you. I'm into that.
I'm surprised there would be
That's true.
there would be any left after being with Mia.
Man, dude, you just don't get a joke.
Mia beat you to it by 6 months, I'm afraid.
How out of date is Olivia to think we still use flash pans? Ooh, wait. What is it, Twinkle? What is it, Twinkle?
Lock him in a bathroom or something.
Olivia is learning a lot from Iadakan.
This whole conversation feels very out of character for her. Like, I'm not saying that, like,
She's
oh,
trying to be
bad
the, it's like,
writing or anything.
she's being the devil now. This is where it turns out Olivia was the devil the whole time.
She was his angle, now she's his devil.
Turns out the devil didn't go down to Florida, the devil, or Georgia, the devil went down to Florida.
Yeah,
because
the
it's a
devil
gator.
went too far. He took a wrong turn at Savannah.
Imagine being at this wedding and just seeing this skinny looking at his phone every 5 minutes.
fucking Gen X, or not Gen X, Gen Alpha.
Who invited the Zoomer skinny?
Gen X.
I don't think that's sportsmanlike or legal. Hey, there's no law saying you can't lock somebody in a bathroom.
Oh, I just remembered I need another pick.
Of Ben.
Can you try shoving him into your wedding, into the wedding cake and taking a pic of him smashed on the full part?
Can you shoot Ben point blank and and get a picture of the bleeding body?
Can you take a picture of the light fading from his eyes?
Yeah, it definitely feels like Olivia just really hates Ben.
Can you capture the
she
moment where
kind of established on the bridge. She
Yeah,
really
but I mean,
fucking hates Ben.
now I see that that's all this is.
Can you capture the moment he
let's-
looks in your eyes asking
I'm gonna
why?
say we don't indulge her on this one.
The music faded, which means this is dramatic.
Can you promise to indulge his last wishes, but then after he tells them, say no and catch a photo of his heart breaking in his last moments?
It's just that clip of The Simpsons. You can actually see the moment his heart breaks in half. And there.
Oh, the music started up again. I think it was just looping.
Now I'm just loving the idea of it, like, Olivia not being real, and Inco went from having the supportive GF to be not feeling it, and now it's just his darker thoughts wanting to sabotage Ben, and he's interpreting it as Olivia, as the imaginary Gator texting him to do it.
What if these messages aren't all real either? Like, this is just Inko dreaming all of these messages up. None of these messages are real.
Can you get a picture of Iadakan throwing Ben off the cliff?
I need it for
Can you take a picture of Iadakan running a train on Ben?
There's already a few in this camera. Weird.
Muse. It'll be amusing. That. Do it for me.
Come on, that's just violent.
That's just evil.
I like-
condone this.
I like the idea of Olivia doing these texts now after that she had to take care of them, of, you know, playing up like the little cute card of, oh, do it for me.
I was with you on the first few parts, but asking me to stage it so it looked like a suicide and fake his suicide note so it says he hates everybody who ever loved him, that just went too far, Olivia.
You know, weirdly, I could turn this back around to being about Worm if I wanted.
I'm sure you could.
You know, I actually was just thinking about Worm earlier today.
You should.
Oh,
you should read it.
what instigated it? What was making me think of Worm?
There's a character in Worm who can control people and very nearly succeeds in doing basically what Shima just described.
Oh, is making a guy pretend to commit, staging it as a suicide and writing a suicide note to all
you
of his...
controlled the person to write a suicide note and alienate everybody who loved them and then committed suicide.
Fuck.
Oh wait, okay, now I remember. I was earlier today. I was thinking of some of that game talk. You know, Shima, us, and Vigil were talking about last night with the Shrouded Earth stuff, and it made me think of that surgeon character from Worm earlier, and it started making me think of Worm.
What was the Worm character again?
That one,
that-
I don't know.
the
Hinkle
surgeon,
can
I
explain it, girl, better. That like surgeon loli or something that like fused herself to another guy for body horror.
I'm forgetting. What was this?
Hinkle, please answer. Don't make me sound insane. PB Pixel Worm is a web novel of some kind that Hinkle has been trying to get the rest of us to read for years now.
Hinkle.
Where did
Are
Hinkle
you there?
go?
Uh-oh.
Sorry, my mic was muted. I've been talking for a while.
Oh.
Why did you
Sure
mute your
you were.
mic?
Because I was saying goodnight to Amanda.
Oh, okay.
I see.
I could just. I was going to say, Google parahumans.
Okay.
But hold on. I'm gonna get it. Table of contents. There you go.
What did you miss, Adept? You missed Iadakan throwing all the wedding guests off of the cliff here. And Inko's insane, there is no Gator.
Worm is incredible, and I want it to be popular enough that eventually it will get its own television show and/or movie series.
Careful
What
what you
if it
wish
got
for.
an anime? Or a cartoon
I'd
series?
be fine with that.
I would always be concerned about something I really, really like that's just the written version, and then finding out it got a movie or a show and finding out they changed stuff.
How many
mean,
words
yeah.
did you say worm is again, or length?
1.7 million.
I forget.
It's about
What's the
7,000
average?
pages long.
Okay, there we go. I was gonna say what's the average book length? So yeah, 700,000 pages.
No, 7,000.
That's
7,000.
only slightly. That's about.
That's like 10 books.
That's a little. That's a little more than half again as long as the entire Harry Potter series. Harry Potter's just over 1 million words in its entirety, so 1.7 million. If you don't mind reading about 2 Harry Potters, that's all it takes to read Worm.
I also it's about there's also a sequel that's even longer. That's what I'm reading it now.
And that was
Worm 2.
Yeah, that's Vovurm.
Yeah, it's called Ward.
So Hinkle, please explain to Shima, the surgeon girl.
What about her? She
Just give a quick summary of the character so Shima understands what I was talking
specifically
about.
the abilities, because
there's a classification of superpowers called Tinkers, which are basically people who their superpower is just having a very advanced, unnatural knowledge of a specific subject. And she is one of the only 2 biological Tinkers in the world. And the shit she does is just absurd. First of all, she has made herself more or less immortal. At one point, somebody tries to cut her in half, and they succeed, but it turns out her spinal cord has been replaced with some metallic robot spinal cord, which she then proceeds to wrap around somebody and shove it down their throat, and then spikes come out of her own spinal cord while it's down their throat to attach to his spinal cord, and then he just controls that person like she's some sort of weird centaur thing. And everything she does is just horrifying. She her pastime is learning more about people by opening them up, but keeping them alive with absurd super science. And she's supposed to be 13 years old, and while she's opening people, she'll just shoot the breeze with them. So honestly, Callard, yes, parts of it.
Boy, I sure hope people probably regret those comments after you finish that description.
Honestly, as horrifying as it is, there's something also adorable about
I'm not
There we go.
surprised, but I'm not surprised by that PV pixel.
I we got the pullback.
She's just shooting the breeze. There's this part where she's opening a person up, and she's this is one of my favorite parts. When I take the rib cage and I just spread it open like butterfly.
Yeah, so Shima with the Shrouded Earth crafting reels we were talking about last night, where Visual was saying shifters using parts of themselves and dissecting monsters. Today it just made my mind click to that character of the body horror tinkering aspects.
She
turned
a person.
Now I see the relation.
She turned a person into a room.
It also kind of reminds turning people into rooms specifically. I remember the other reference we were coming up with on that stuff is then the All Tomorrow stuff with the Q. They turned people into rooms.
The bricks.
Oh yeah, that's multiple.
What
people,
is the name of this again? It is Worm. Look up Parahumans. There's a link
I put the,
higher up in
link,
chat.
Yeah, in the chat.
You got nothing
Hinkle,
to do for a while. It's a
Hinkle, Teen Girl Squad says, still sounds hot.
She unfolded a person, and then it did something to put some juice in them that made it so that only their skin enlarged, and then she fused that skin to the walls of the room, and because their skin was enlarged, their nerves were enlarged, so they had huge amount of sensation of whenever people walked on their skin, and it hurt, everything hurt. And so you walk in the room and you're just hurting him, and you see him the rest of him, so his organs and bones and stuff just hanging from the wall.
I saw an
and
episode,
he's still alive.
I saw an episode of Courage that the other night that had something like that, where a guy basically took over a room, and you could see his organs and stuff on the walls and the floor and stuff.
Oh, remember that in Courage the Cowardly Dog? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's pretty dark.
It was
for Courage.
I only caught it half of it, but it was basically I think it was they were going to a talent show, and they get captured. It turned out the guy used to be, you know, a good singer, but he got sick of how cutthroat and cynical people were about, you know, climbing, like taking others down for their own popularity. So he became an ulcer inside of his own stomach.
Okay, that's okay. That I can get as a
And then, you know,
concept
Courage saving
Yeah.
Muriel and then helping him out when his heart was failing made him realize, oh, there's still good people in the world, and he like turned back to normal.
Turned into like a kind of a Sinatra-looking guy.
Yeah.
Last thing I'll say about Worm and Bonesaw is the girl's name. The villain group she's a part of are supposed to be like absolutely horrifying, and like she's a significant part of why they're so horrifying, because like, yeah, a lot of them have horrifying ways to kill you, but like the thing, like, for people who aren't afraid to die, you're still going to be afraid of the fates worse than death that she can
Make you. I'm feeling like making you a lamp today.
It's like, everyone else in the group has horrible ways to kill you. She has horrible ways to keep you alive.
Yes, and that's their whole thing, is like they break people and then add them to their group. But what I was like, one of the establishing scenes introducing these villains is a scene where they crash a party full of people, and they're all just running around murdering people. But she like injects something into a guy and then pushes him away, and then he just starts like inflating, and then but not like it's his bones that are inflating. And then he like just rips open and pops, and shards of bone fly everywhere into other people, and all the people who get shards of bone in them also start inflating. And so, yeah, she just created a
shards
horrible...
of.
There's something not too dissimilar. There's a guy who kind of does something similar in part 6 of JoJo.
Interesting.
Although his power isn't specifically like altering physiology.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a creative use of his power that he uses to do that.
To alter.
I think I also remember, because I think I remember being taught about Bonesaw before, but I had forgotten up until now. But then when you mentioned the inflation thing, I remember. I think we brought up inflation at some point. And that's how that's the first time I learned about it. Bonesaw was.
Although
sounds like
it's a fairly minor thing. Do you care if I spoil, or
for JoJo?
Yes.
Yeah, go for it.
Sure.
It's not he makes them a balloon, it's more he makes a guy that when you try to approach him, his ribs snap back like a bear trap to grab you.
Oh my god, that's
like something out of The Thing.
That's metal.
But, you know, the guy was a victim of the
so his so like the back of his ribs spring open to catch the person.
Yeah, basically the detached from his sternum and wrapped around.
Dude, that's like the that bloody eagle punishment that the Vikings would do, where they break your ribs from behind and pull out your lungs from your back, so it looks like bloody wings.
I didn't know that's a thing Vikings did.
I think they did it for
to
traitors.
They also did it to an Duke of or some kind of noble of York when they captured it because he betrayed their father.
Yeah, I think it was like any sort of traitor or betrayal. Like
anyway, the reason I brought up that scene is because I just wanted to say that the leader of the group was just like, Bonesaw, I told you no viruses. Like, nothing virulent. And then she's like, it's not, or nothing epidemic, something like that. She's like, it's not an epidemic. It only goes for like 6 cycles and then it dies down. I just love that. Like, they have to set these ground rules for her.
So I guess key point, Shima, Bonesaw sounds like some fun inspiration for
I will keep her in
horror. If you want to get some horror in Arcadia.
I will definitely keep it in mind.
Anyways, off the body horror. just barely within my peripheral vision, I spot a perfect shot of an older couple. The parents of the groom, I believe. Man, I love this podcast. Do they play games too? Well, Cassis,
you could
half
say
and
that
half.
about a lot of streams.
What are games? Those sound awful.
Yeah, what is a game? There. That's a good chance.
No.
What?
I thought he was doing something bad. I stopped paying attention.
Oh.
Well, it's Inco, so
It's like, damn it! Did you actually listen to the devil in the wheelchair on your shoulder? Or...
keep your expectations low. It is Inco.
Now I'm imagining her in a little devil costume. That's
No,
cute.
I like the idea of you said the devil and the wheelchair on his shoulder. I interpret that to mean that there's always a wheelchair on his shoulder. If it's, there's a devil.
I wear this here in honor of Olivia, and also the demon needs it.
And then the angel Olivia is on the other shoulder. Instead of being in a wheelchair, she has like wing casts. It's like, yeah, I'm always crippled no matter the form.
I thought I was gonna say like the polio crutches.
It's reverse, Olivia.
I bring the borrowed camera up, look through the viewfinder, and see
A penis.
that the parents have already moved away and into another group.
Aww.
I like he keeps mentioning how keeps emphasizing the camera is borrowed and not his.
This isn't my camera.
I wonder if that's why he feels off. Like it's legitimate. Like
Yeah.
you know, it's kind of like I can only use my equipment.
A good observation.
You know the Smash player. I can only use my controller that has this slight
defect that
slight
lets me,
defect in the control
wave
board.
dash.
I can only play my original Platinum GameCube controller that has a slightly janky C stick. It's important.
Like
Look, I can't wave dash without it, so I'm not playing.
Like I remember reading an article of like saying that the Smash professional scene is going to change in the coming years because the amount of these controllers are declining with time.
Yep.
And it's like, okay, now that part's just really autistic to get into.
Being into Super Smash Bros. Melee is already autistic.
Yeah, but that's another level of I need to have my controller with this wave
Melee
of
is such a
controllers
flawed
with
game.
these defects. The camera slips from my grip, but luckily the neck strap holds it safely against my chest. Okay, I need another break. I find an appropriate place to sneak outside and go around the building, slumping down against the brick siding. Angel Olivia's being suspended by strings. The legs still don't work. Puppet Olivia. It's really twilight now. The ocean's reflection of the sun is getting very close to meeting the real thing.
She just walks fine. Wait, why don't you have a wheelchair? Nobody's in a wheelchair in heaven.
Nobody's crippled in heaven.
Oh, wait. Oh, why are you disappointed?
There's a shortage of chairs, though.
My phone buzzes once more, and something in me jumps. It's not fear, though. Just wish I knew what it was. Oh, he misses his gator. Olivia sends a video of Guts running around a maze she put together using cardboard and school supplies. When he comes out the other end, she gives him a grape to bite into in her palm. Aww. I was never really fond of rodents, but seeing Olivia's videos and little doodles is really starting to sway me. There's something about seeing Olivia having such a strong bond with Guts and caring for him that warms my heart.
Something's gonna happen to this fucking rat. I just know it.
It's hard to believe that this is the same girl that used to give me nothing but icy stares when I first met her. You know, when I first met her, she didn't know who I was.
She ran over my foot.
And I've never washed it since. I'm glad she feels comfortable.
Iadakan's still at it.
I'm glad she feels comfortable enough with me to let her defenses down and be herself.
My girl's a dairy, soon dairy.
As I continue snapping photos, a trek around the hall to find good photo ops leads me to the stage where the DJ once was. I should make a Guts emote.
Guts would be pretty good for an emote. I'd like it.
I thought that's what Inco was thinking.
Shame that I
Get
didn't
into
get
streaming.
shame that I didn't get good shots of him while I was here. Maybe Ben got some decent pictures. Yeah, if Ben's taking the photos, Inko could be going around with the selfie stick and recording, doing a live stream.
Inko does one of those live streams where he just walks around a foreign country insulting people.
Looking through the camera lens, I see that there's a gentleman sitting on the steps that lead up to the stage, finishing off a cigarette. There's someone over on the steps, taking a deep drag of a cigarette and blowing the smoke up towards the window.
Why is there a new sound effect?
Would I allow Inko on my stream? I would, but I would need a third person at the very least, because I don't think Inko would be able to hold a conversation too well. A truly iconic display of suavity.
Suavity. It's like skibbity.
Before I know it, I've taken several shots. He seems like he wants to be left alone, but he doesn't mind, right?
I have Iadakan and Ben.
Scruffy, you want this since you didn't
Oh,
get any
good. I
voices
get to do
last
a
time?
guy voice for once.
Oh yeah, you don't have any guy characters.
Hey, I have Coach. That's it.
Oh, you do have Coach. That's true.
Shima, who do you have?
I have Iadakan and Ben in this scene, so I'm not hurting. Fucking. Well, I set myself up for that one.
And now.
Heartbreak.
Right now I know what it is.
I'm trying to think of a good voice for this.
I question why chat is demanding Shima.
Why
No.
Shima? No,
You
yeah,
are
I got a couple of voices.
Okay,
in this
hold
scene.
on.
Let's let Scruffy take it.
What if it's a cameo from another game, though?
Well, I guess we have to see who it is.
Well, Chad is coping.
Coping
Trust
and
us,
seething.
cuz.
All right, Kaz, do this, and then when we see, do Hey Kid, and then when we see, if,
All right. Hey, kid.
I'm trying to give it the benefit of a doubt here.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I did voice this character. He's from Snoot Game.
All
Oh, that's
right.
the fucking Monarch.
Yeah, it is the fucking Monarch. He was in Snoot Game. Hey, kid. At least get my good side, will ya?
Oh,
Bunch of schmucks don't even know how to work a fucking camera around here.
I step closer, readjusting my camera settings and scrambling for an explanation. Sorry about that. I wasn't sure if you wanted the attention.
That's all right. People say I've got a kind of resting bitch face, is what they say. I have no idea if that's supposed to be insulting or complimentary, but whatever. Though I can't lie, I'm pretty exhausted, kid. Especially after I had to marry the new missus down the aisle all the way to the car. Yes, that's my sweet Pookums down there.
Ah, so this is the groom.
So, you gonna take a photo, or are you just gonna stand there all day?
Oh, right. Sorry.
God, what are they even paying you for?
As I raise my camera, the groom takes a thinker-esque pose, taking a drag from his cigarette. After a few clicks and a couple of slight adjustments to my position, I believe I got some pretty good shots in there. There we are. The groom blows out a plume of smoke from his mouth before leaning over to see the captures. I like it actually did shoot a little puff of smoke.
Ah, good on you, kid. I don't tip.
Smells like a Vegas hotel.
Does he know what a Vegas hotel smells like?
Maybe he does, since he said that.
The Snootiverse is real.
The Snootiverse is real. The Snoot Cinematic Universe, the SCU.
I give the groom time to look at each photo thoroughly before moving to the next one.
Boy, I sure hope they aren't paying you at this point. These are pretty good, kid. I managed to make this mug of mine look halfway decent.
He lets out a scratchy chuckle as he takes another puff of his cigarette before snuffing what little was left of it onto the floor. Ah, thanks. Say, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing all the way over here? It's your big day, isn't it? As the groom lets out another plume, he's already begun to dig up another cigarette.
My wife's really into these, you know.
Lighting the new cig casually, he begins to inhale it. And keep inhaling it.
That's good cancer.
You're gonna one drag it, man? That's rough.
That's good cancer.
He holds up a finger as he continues inhaling until the cigarette is finished, and he finally exhaling a stream of lung cancer slowly over the course of 30 seconds.
That's a typo.
Yeah. Sir?
Of course it is. Just having a little rest is all. I mean, this has to be the happiest day of my life, but it's tiring as all hell. The missus is certainly having fun, and yet in a few hours when we're in our new, no longer bachelor pad, I'll be listening to her as she moans on about how sore she is. My sweet little pookums.
The groom lets out another plume of smoke, this time through his nostrils.
But hey, that's the price I gotta pay. Holy matrimony and all that jazz.
Definitely feels like the groom is laying it on a bit thick to who is essentially a stranger to him. And yet...
Is the new wife a doctor?
I can understand
No,
what
she
he
actually
means.
said it was a... She said it was a nurse. Iadakan said the wife was a nurse at the school.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So she is a doctor.
Dr. Mrs. the Monarch.
Yes, exactly. You know, you've been going around the whole reception snapping photos. Why don't you take a break, too?
No, please, I've already been on enough tangents. He motions his hand to a nearby stage as an available seat. I settle myself on the stage as the groom then fiddles with a small packet. Looking closer, it's a still sealed pack of cigarettes.
Oh, did we see the school nurse? I feel like we did very briefly.
I don't think we...
No.
I think we got
She
She
a...
was mentioned, but I don't think we actually ever saw her.
Yeah, I
Yes,
don't think so.
Dr. Girlfriend
Maybe
was
because they
your
were
school
saving
nurse.
it for this reveal.
Yeah.
Trent told me a little bit about you, you know. Also, Trent is the, I immediately get that reference. That is the English name of the white dino ranger that, Albury Killer was turned into in the West.
She looks up to Iadakan. Your name's Trent?
Well, guess who's going to die?
No, she was not shown because that would spoil this scene. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, that's what I said. She, mentioned but never seen.
Who?
Your camera teacher, or whatever he's called at your school.
Oh, he's using an alias.
Not a Kai or something like that. Says you're a good kid and all, though a bit clueless.
They?
Sounds like another bald human I know.
Hey.
He was a total hopeless space case. Didn't know what he had in front of him.
Christ, man, he's chain smoking those things in front of you.
The groom lets out another guffaw as he cracks open the pack of cigs and plucks out a fresh cancer stick.
What are you kidding me? Do you think I would be able to go through this ceremony without being able to shake like a fucking shake weight unless I had nicotine pumping through my system?
It's like 3 in the midst of this conversation he's run through.
Hey, his words, not mine.
I have lost track of what words he's actually referring to amidst Shima's words.
How do you know him?
He said that,
You're a good kid and all, but a bit clueless.
a bit cool. We've known each other for ages. We used to roll in this thing called the Guild, you see. He actually helped me meet the missus. Funny how that works out.
The Guild. Was that in...
That's in Venture Brothers. It's the Guild of Calamitous Intent. It's an organization where all the villains...
It's organized villainy, basically. The Villains Union.
Whoa. Mr. Iadakan was your wingman? I guess that makes sense. He does have the wings.
Oh, fuck you. I was going to make that joke, but you beat me to it. Who's a smart little human? You are. He always hated it how I told him that. Called it speciesist humor, whatever the fuck that means. I've given him a lift to some field trip he had to chaperone.
The White Ranger is friends with the Monarch. What the fuck is this universe? This is an amazing universe.
Well, that's why I thought at first Shima
That's
was
what I
making
liked
a
about
Rick and
Venture
Morty
Brothers.
reference.
That's what I loved about Venture Brothers, is like seeing the heroes and villains interact with just like having casual conversations when they weren't like doing business. Also, we've mentioned it a lot. I'm surprised someone hasn't materialized in fucking the chat with us.
Also, wasn't my very limited knowledge of Venture Brothers, isn't the Venture Brothers world sort of like post-hero and villain?
No, the guild is still active,
Yeah, but it's not.
and there's still heroes that they fight.
It's
Okay.
basically like there was a golden age of like heroes and villains,
Yeah, like-
and now there's like a modern age of it. It's like going from the transition from golden age to silver age is how I interpret it. I'd say there's an overall 60s aesthetic with the current.
You know, and
Venture
then when they
Brothers.
get to the more modern seasons, everything is more modern looking, and you know, you got
Yeah, but there's active villain hero shenanigans going on.
Yeah, I really need to get around to watching Venture Bros sometime.
It's really good. I love Venture Brothers.
finale was a little
Show.
disappointing, but you get what you get.
You mean the baboon heart?
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't exactly. It's fun to finally have answers for things I won't spoil for chat unless they're interested. But the point being that it was.
Don't spoil it because the other two aren't familiar, and Kaz
Yeah,
wants to
it's-
watch.
I thought it certainly left more questions, but at least it answered a few. That's how I would say it. It could have gone out worse. Don't know why. He could have just taken the school bus. Had to charge me for gas. But as soon as I got there, I met the rest of his cohorts. Including my would-be wife-to-be, my beloved Mrs. the Groom. Taro Prick tricked me into also chaperoning too. Could say I could use the time to get to know her better.
Shouldn't that be Taro Rick?
Not all P's are silent. Just listen to the next time you go to a bathroom.
It's like frying chicken in there. Jeez, maybe I should be asking him. Well, no, I can't.
What? Can't what?
Nothing important.
Have a teacher tell you how to court a lady. Have a teacher tell you how to court a lady friend, right?
Hey, no. Maybe.
Iadakan, help me get in Olivia's pants.
I've seen this before. I've seen this before over a long school year. Another one of his students, your classmate, yeah? Perhaps a pterosaur?
It's not like that, Gator.
Oh, they're really changing it up nowadays. If that's what the kids are into. Ah, come on. I know you want to talk about girls. That's always fun. Humor me a little bit, kid. Tell the Monarch all the spicy details.
She's just a good friend. The words taste bitter on my tongue for some reason. Inko wants to move to the next step, but he doesn't know if Actually, wait. After the arcade and the whole helping out when he was sick and everything else, Olivia seemed, especially at the arcade with the comment of, oh, it's like we're on a double date. Olivia seems to be kind of into the idea, so is Inko just really... Well, I guess, yeah, he would be severely doubting himself. We saw how he was at the start of the game. Immediate doubt the second something goes slightly wrong.
He's got a bit
Yeah,
of a
that's a-
case of like imposter syndrome, I think.
Yeah, that's a big theme with Inko thus far, is a lot of lack of confidence in himself. Sure, kid, sure. Of course you're just friends, and you're gonna end this game as just friends. That's ending 1 and 2, by the way. Giving you a warning now. We've got a few more minutes of quiet while Bridezilla and her maids of murder fight over that bouquet.
quickly glance over to see a woman twice my age wielding a folding chair like it was a battle axe.
Ugh, getting bloody.
Oh, and
Trent
there she goes over the cliff.
Iadakan likes getting involved in these things. Trent can't help you there, but I can. Yep, there he goes. He is a master of his craft. You know that's what he did on the field trip the whole time too. We weren't even going to we weren't
one after the other.
We weren't even we weren't even going to a cliff or anywhere high up. It was just to a museum. He just dragged them up to the top and pushed them off the roof. It was magnificent.
He was like a machine.
So, anyways, this good friend of yours, what's she like?
Crippled.
Wow. You're,
Oh
really...
my god, you almost made me choke on my drink.
Really digging to the bottom of the barrel there, ain't you?
There was no impulse control on that.
What's she like? Wow. That's the first thought you have to mind. Not her personality or even her looks, she's crippled.
Well, it's a bit of a complicated history.
Oh. Try me. I've seen complicated.
I mean, when I first met her, she was very cynical and sarcastic.
Wow, I've never heard of anything like that before.
Well, she's still sarcastic, but in a lighthearted way. Even with her friends, she was a little distant. But when she's painting or gushing about some franchise or obscure anime,
Like Worm?
like
I'm gonna stop you. I'm
Like
gonna stop
doing
you right now,
what
kid.
about some
like
franchise?
Gundam or something like that.
Okay, he would know how it's pronounced. She said enough around him.
I'm gonna warn you right now, kid. Fangirls are freaks. If you're ready to stick your dick in crazy, keep down this path, but this is your last chance to turn back, boy.
There's this unashamed excitement and passion in it. I haven't met anyone with that kind of energy before.
Just imagining a girl version of 21 drives me to retch.
Wait, the girl version of what?
21.
It's a Venture Brothers joke.
He's another.
A henchman who basically just goes by his number.
I know that henchman.
Yeah, he's a big anime guy, or at least like fan guy.
Iadakan stand forces people to shout like Zach Hadel, but only when he shoves them off a cliff.
What a pointless stand.
I just really happen to like pushing people over cliffs.
I just like hearing the sound, and the only time I ever get to hear it is when
No,
they're going over
it's
a
like it's like the chef guy that got his stand for being a master chef. Iadakan just threw enough people off a cliff. The ability just manifested into a stand, just to make it more fun for him.
I just want this to replace the Wilhelm stream in the popular zeitgeist.
Once you get to know her, she's just nice under it all.
Nice. That everything?
Did I mention she's crippled?
Yeah, you mentioned that. It was the first.
Did I
thing
mention
you said.
she's got a dump truck ass?
Whoa, okay, now we're talking.
It
How
takes
big's the
up
tail?
80% of space.
Hot damn. All right, that's a keeper you got there, kid. Don't fuck this up.
Well, yeah. Zach would hate that, I know it.
No, he wouldn't. He'd laugh at it if it would be replaced the Wilhelm scream.
Zach who?
Hadel.
Zach Hadel, Psychic Pebbles, the guy who screams in that clip. You know, Mr. himself.
Yeah,
I think she drew me carrying her once. Nice whistle.
Thank you. Well, shoot.
He slides the ring off his finger and holds it up to me.
No, I believe that says ringer, sir.
Kid.
Go back.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait! He slides the ring off his ringer and holds it up to me.
So I just wanted to.
Now, what is his ringer?
Well, yeah, this is a freaky marriage. I'm just going to tell you that straight up.
In case people were wondering why I did a gunshot sound, it's because he said, "Well, shoot."
You want this? It sounds like you need it more than me. Because it costs $5,000. That's how much it costs. If you want to give me $5,000, it's all yours. Kidding. I'm kidding. Mostly. Dang, sounds pretty cut and dry for me. That's romance there. Package it up and sell it as a novel game. Never had a crush before, kid?
I genuinely like how the Snoop Monarch is just genuinely trying to get dudes to fall in love with their crush. Yeah, I mean, especially in Snoop game, he was like really sympathetic when he saw like Anon and Fang, like when they were on a down moment. Like just, shit, you guys went through some rough shit. No charge, don't worry about it.
I've seen enough.
What I liked about him is even in the show, the Monarch, it's like, he never looked down on romance, except, when Venture was trying to move in on his wife, but,
I've seen enough bald, jacket-wearing, faceless humans in love with a dino girl to know when my help is needed. Never had a crush before?
Not on anyone I know personally. Wait, is this implying Inko had crushes on, like, cam girls? Or YouTubers?
Or more than likely celebrities
or video game characters or TV show characters or whatever.
I would have figured with him being so into video essays to not knowing a
video
show.
essayists.
Yeah, like it's just YouTubers. He's never watched a TV before.
I don't think that's true.
Your folks together?
Yeah.
They love each other too, yeah?
Yeah, I guess they do.
You guess.
It's complicated.
Saying that a lot tonight.
It's complicated. They're around so little, I don't even know what their love looks like, how they interact. I mean, I've never seen them together in the same room before.
What if my parents are just the same person, but he changes outfits?
Mom, Dad, and it's just like a pair of brooms with like paper, like plate faces on them.
It's like two store mannequins.
Inco has schizophrenia.
I still like that whoever posted that Inko is the first sentient mannequin.
It's like they stay away from home because they don't want to be around their weird kid who watches video essayists and has alopecia.
If they even love each other at all.
He looked too much like Caillou. They had to get away.
They've never told me their story, why they're together. Anything that would prepare me for the future was outsourced. As far back as I remember, whenever my parents were around, there was a screen nearby. Oh, that explains so much.
Oh, he just watched TV all the time when he was. This is why you don't let your.
He was an
let
iPad
iPads
baby.
Raise your kids. He was an iPad baby. This is why you don't let technology raise your kids.
Man, it's like that reminds me, for my brother's graduation, my younger brother's graduation. Me and my mom were there. We're in the big seats in the auditorium, and it's before anything starting. And in the row in front of us, obviously, is, the family of another kid graduating. And there's like, probably that kid's younger sibling who's like 4 or 5, playing with the car, just running it along the chair and stuff, not making noise. Like, he's not being noisy. He's just running his chair running this car along the arm of the chair, on the back of the chair. The mom like taps her hand on him, hands him an iPhone, and takes away the car. It's like, it was still like 20 minutes before the graduation was happening. It's like, the kid was fine playing with the toy. He wasn't being noisy. Why are you making him play on a phone? That just feels like a terrible parent right there.
Maybe there was a system they had set up. Maybe the boy liked to be on the phone as much as playing with the car, and like she just knew that he might eventually want to switch.
I don't know.
Did you not know? Oh, sorry, Hinkle. Did you not know that? What's going on in chat?
I did not know. I love and hate it, actually.
Wait, what?
My favorite part is that the fly has the voice of the guy, the voice of the black guy from the Allstate commercials when he talks.
I need to watch this movie. Like,
That that Chip and Dale movie.
We streamed it one night for movie night. We streamed the Chip and Dale movie.
did
I'd
it
give it a
without me.
solid C.
We invited everybody.
Well,
I
fuck
think
off.
it was just a case of you having work and responsibilities. Because we stream late at night.
But yeah, that happened to Gadget. And I was never a Gadget kid. I never really got into Chip and Dale, the Rescue Rangers, the show, period. But I could see how it could be upsetting for those who grew up on Gadget.
I mean, they knew what they did when they wrote that in the movie, which is why it's so fucking funny. I love that.
And they weren't around often. I've always had that little electronic friend in my pocket telling me how great I was at everything.
Aw, jeez.
It was my little pocket Pikachu Tamagotchi.
My only friends were the Pokemon I caught on Pokemon Go.
To the polls.
That's been my only help to get through life. All the best ways to have the best friendships, hobbies, romance. But it feels worthless now. I'm not prepared. You know, honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that he was moving around frequently, this probably wouldn't be as big of an issue. Because, yeah, if his parents are around and he's moving, so he never really gets to have a friend, really, that's just setting this kid up for disaster.
Yeah, in the case of Inko's tragic backstory, for lack of a better term, becomes more and more poignant as the more we go through the game, because so many more things start to click with his lack of confidence in himself, the general naivete that he views the world through a lens of a
Tamagotchi app.
Tamagotchi. Is it not pronounced Tamagotchi?
No, it's pronounced Tamagotchi, because Tama is Japanese for egg or ball. And that's what the thing is. It's Tamagotchi. Tama is the Japanese word for...
There should be a Tamagotchi
Well, they
app.
should learn
Like,
English.
That's so obvious.
I remember. Yeah, it's actually kind of surprising there isn't, because especially, I mean, just you could throw on I don't even want to say it, but just throwing on so many microtransactions, you could make the thing a gold mine if you really wanted to.
Yeah.
I hope it's easier to keep them alive on the phone than it is in the actual
I mean, you don't even need
Tamagotchis.
to make them cute animals. Just go like how Fire Emblem saved itself. Just give you Tamagotchi with cute anime girls. Boom. You literally have the most money on the world with that.
No, it's gotta be the stupid little animals. There are actually some Tamagotchi apps here.
Oh. Official or scams?
One of them's made by Namco Bandai.
Oh, there you go.
Except say it correctly. Bandai Namco. There we go.
Namdai Bamco.
That's what it's called in Snootverse.
Now you see how his reaction to the bullying scenario kind of makes sense with the way he acts. Literally sees things through the eyes of Darman videos. Oh yeah,
That's a fate worse than death.
His only exposure to dealing with situations is what YouTubers have done. Oh my god. How is he alive?
I love how both Inko and Anon are like reflections of two different types of toxic internet cultures, with Anon just obviously being a 4chaner personality given full sentience, and Inko is just a guy. He's a Zoomer who was raised on iPads and watching meme videos all his life without any real social interaction.
Also, I like the inverse we have here too. Is like, because Anon, went hard into the internet and stuff because he didn't really mesh with anyone else. So it was more of, well, no one else really gets along with me, so I'll just go on this. Whereas Inko didn't really have a choice. He's just, there's no one around, so this is the only thing I can do. I don't even know if what this is love.
Baby, don't hurt me.
No more.
No more.
Please, Iadakan, no more.
No more.
This guy seems to think so, though. He'll help me out. I see him putting some words together now.
Alright, let me give you a little anecdote, kid. Sit down, it's gonna be a long one. It's about a kid in a green-colored jacket and his tarot girlfriend.
The groom finally lights the cigarette, though this time he's slow to puff on it.
See my beautiful bride over there?
He motions with the dull ember of his smoke to where the bridesmaids were still violently wrestling and the bride acted as referee.
The sweet nectar of my cocoon.
She is cute.
Even if we had never met, and this was a happenstance meeting,
Their girlfriend just seeing that.
I'd see her over there. And I just know I love her. It's instinct, kid.
Yeah?
Yep.
Hello,
All
kid.
paths,
Oh, you go.
all paths lead to Rome, and all paths lead to Dino Pussy, kid.
Hello, Gideon. Thanks for stopping in.
I went to school to learn how to be a statistician, and somehow it led to Dino Pussy.
All,
You wouldn't
all-
think it would, but here we are.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. You just know it when you know it.
Speaking, you would think it would lead to cloaca. But
There we did it,
2
folks.
hours and 5
There's a
minutes.
mention. We did it, Reddit.
you're welcome.
Aren't you trying to give me a little push? Convince me that I like this girl?
You're the one who wanted advice. There it is. No one can tell you you love someone, kid. You just know it.
I thought you were gonna go on a bit more about love.
Why the hell would I give a speech about love?
It just seems like the thing
Love
to
got
do.
to do with it.
Like you'd start talking and like music would swell up and there'd be like a choreographed dance number or something.
Kid, you're overcomplicating it. Stop watching High School Musicals 1 through and 3.
I've only
I
seen
don't
one.
think he would have watched any of them.
And
I know what
watched
it-
Can I watch High School Musical 4?
I don't think there is one. I think it is just 1,
Well,
2, and
there's
3,
a-
right?
there's
there
a-
are more High School Musicals.
They
but-
made a reboot TV show version of it.
Yeah.
Weird. Well, not weird, super popular. I understand them doing that, but it throws off the timing then, because I don't know what to call it after 1, 2, and 3.
Well, it's just weird because it's like 15 years after the fact or 10 years after the fact or something. Like, why remake this now?
For the new audience who would love it, I guess.
But then you just watch the old ones.
Yeah, I know, exactly. Why?
Zac Efron ain't that old. Goddamn.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the other thing, is that High School Musical isn't even retro yet.
Still an actor, for fuck's sake.
I ain't gotta make a speech about love. I know what it is. You know what it is. You do know what it is, don't you?
I mean, I think.
Close enough. The point is that there's no groundbreaking advice that'll make everything make sense, and you don't need me to convince you. You're just looking for reasons to not believe what's right in front of you. Take those glasses off of your eyes and see with your own eyes.
I mean, I'm not trying to not believe in you.
Look, Inko. Look with your special eyes.
Oh.
Take off those sunglasses and see her with your own eyes and tell her if she's the one.
There's going to be a Minecraft
Well,
movie?
these glasses are prescription though. I'm gonna
So
need them to
apparently.
see her.
Sorry, I
Well,
got
then-
distracted. I just found
Wait.
out there's going to be a Minecraft movie.
What's it
A
gonna be? What
Minecraft
could it
movie?
be about? Is it
I
gonna
don't
be
know, but
like one of
Jack
those
Black is
Telltale
playing
games?
Steve.
Mining, I would assume mining and or crafting.
Oh.
Starring Chris Pines. No,
Chris Pratt.
Jack Black.
shit. Chris Pratt. Yes, that's what I meant to say.
No,
Starring Chris Pratt.
no, it's Jack Black.
It was starring Jack Black
Oh.
Yeah,
as Steve. I'm guessing.
yeah.
This is stupid.
This feels fake.
Who's gonna voice the creeper? Because you're gonna have a wisecracking creeper probably.
Creeper, oh man.
Get
Oh.
Seth Rogen to be
Got
the
it.
creeper.
It's Seth
Oh, God.
Rogen is the creeper.
Instead of the hiss, it's the Seth Rogen laugh.
And then he explodes.
Oh, there we go.
Apparently Jason Momoa will also be in it.
starring Captain Sparkles. For real or a joke? Because that could be real with how they got Matt Pat in the Five Nights at Freddy's
no
movie.
way.
Starring Keanu Reeves as Enderman.
Starring Dream.
No, he would be the Fortnite movie. Oh wait, no, that's Ninja. I'm
That's
thinking of.
Ninja.
Yeah.
You guys heard that Shadow was Keanu Reeves now, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Fucking
All is
crazy.
well in the world.
I thought Christian Haydenson would have been a great Shadow.
Is that the actual?
You mean Hayden
that-
Christensen?
I meant to say Hayden Christensen. Yes, whoops.
Oh.
Hayden Christensen. The guy who played Anakin would have been good. That would have been thematic as fuck.
No, he can't act.
That's rude. He can
That's the
absolutely act.
That could be
Okay.
the joke.
Yeah,
Anyway.
Shadow's a bit of a tryhard. Like, you could get awkward acting to fit with that.
I guess.
From my perspective, the Jedi are evil. Anyway, kid. Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say you're making me Seth Rogen laugh.
Ugh. Anyway, break's over, kid. Gotta run. Remember what I taught you?
But you didn't teach me anything.
Exactly.
So
Don't need me to mess
somehow
with-
less than nothing.
The man gets
You
up.
got as much as the other faceless Hume got.
The man gets up, dusting off his pants and flicking the cigarette butt into the trash.
Ha! 2 points. Hey, take some great pictures for me, will ya? No more moping. You're on the clock. Ain't paying you to stand around and look emo.
Alright, that's an order from the Monarch. You can't say no to that.
This is the
I
second
will
time.
I will drop you out of my cocoon if you don't take great pictures of me and my dear beloved Mrs. the groom.
Mrs. the taxi driver.
Mrs. the taxi driver.
This is the second time Idris Elba and Keanu Reeves are in a video game related project. What was the first one?
Cyberpunk, I think.
Oh.
Wasn't it
Second.
just, yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, it was Cyberpunk was the first time they were on it.
He jogs into the crowd to meet up with his bride. My phone buzzes in my pocket. What timing? I reach into my pocket and pull out my phone, squinting at the screen. An unread notification from our group chat. Shoot. Do I have time to be on my phone right now?
No. No, you don't.
Maybe I could talk to Damien about this? He's known Olivia for a while. Hey Damien, do I love Olivia?
Damien, do you love
Yeah.
Olivia?
I love Olivia.
Ben and
Look here,
Olivia.
brother.
Ben and Olivia used to be friends too, right? Would he be able to help?
Oh Jesus Christ, Inco.
Ben,
That's-
do I love
that's
Olivia?
Why are you asking me?
I should probably
I hate
focus.
you.
I what I'm here to do.
You're asking me if you love the girl who told you to lock me in the bathroom and also kill me and write a suicide note to my parents.
Oh, she
No, you-
texted that to you too?
No, you just read your text aloud. I don't know why.
Oh. Besides, I don't want to let the groom down. But this is Olivia we're talking about. I don't want to do anything without knowing as much as I can.
I need to focus and finish taking notes.
take the photos or consult others about Olivia.
My gut instinct is consult the others, but does anyone have a reason? Because I mean, it's like
No, focus
Does-
on the photos, man. I don't think talking to Ben right now is a good idea.
This feels like the play the guitar incident, but also
I say just
no.
focus on the photos, man. This is not the
Yeah.
time to
I-
go talk to, like, everybody.
Well,
Hey, Ben, do I love Olivia?
yeah, that's the
What?
one thing that's making me thinking of when
Him-
he
This
says
is just a
consult.
random thing to ask, first of all.
specifically
And also-
bringing up Ben is
Ben.
what takes out of it. Plus, also the taxi driver Monarch was saying You know what it is, I know what it is. Oh, I looked
Yeah.
at her. Even if I never met,
And
I
don't
know
have
I
other
love
people
her.
talk.
So it's like
Yeah.
basically saying, go with your gut.
That's exact. I changed my answer to I need to focus
Yeah,
because you don't need to ask the others. Take the Monarch's advice.
Yeah, that's
You know
literally
if
what he
you
just
love her.
said. Yeah, you're right. That was shockingly easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be the shortest conversation. I'm on. I need to focus. Does anyone
Yeah, it's
disagree?
definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like I would be kind of half and half if he didn't mention Ben. He was just thinking about Damien, but specifically talking about Ben, no. Don't.
We literally just got through a speech about how you don't need to talk to other people about it.
Yeah, especially Ben, who we've established Olivia and him have a tense relationship.
Yeah.
The person Olivia is telling you to commit acts of physical violence on.
Yeah.
Maybe not the best
Yeah,
person to ask
Yeah,
about.
because it's like he started leading in with that. Maybe I should ask Damien, and Damien's one thing, but then he said maybe I should ask Ben. Inco's an idiot
Yeah,
sometimes.
it's like,
Oh, okay. I see which direction the switch is turned on today, and it's not on intelligent.
it's like, okay, you could have a point talking to what is essentially her brother. Her enemy? No. No, why would you do that?
Maybe I should ask Mia if I love Olivia.
Hey, Mia, do I love Olivia? Go to hell.
Go to hell!
Oh, thanks.
Sounds like a yes to me.
Alright, we're taking the photos.
Yeah, need to focus and finish taking these photos. We don't need to ask others
Yeah.
who we love.
Time to be grown up, do photos.
I can't afford to slack off right now. And besides,
Also,
the
that
text was from the group chat, not Olivia specifically.
Also, that was the other thing that that the taxi driver told you to do was take photos. Don't slack off.
Yeah, the
Not
groom
get
just
photos.
told you to focus on your job, dude. Maybe do that.
I mean,
Because
even
the
if he,
groom's gonna know if you're slacking, because you just talked to him.
yeah, even if he did say don't slack off, just snap some good photos for me. I feel like, hey, he gave me some advice. Yeah, let me get a good shot of him and the bride.
Khazard saying maybe we should ask Rosa if we love Olivia.
Now, Hinkle would be so against that.
I know.
I don't understand this show.
He says you can never trust the opinion of a Rexican.
Oh my god.
I can't afford to slack off right now. Not like those Rexicans, am I right? Am I right, Hinkle?
Man, why am I not the racist one? I want to be the racist one.
He's the racist one then.
I'm trying.
Go on.
I'm trying. That's the one response. Okay.
I'm trying. I don't know how I could be more racist.
Well, learn from Hinkle's example, man. It's like you hear him going on about how he hates Rexican food and their music and all this other stuff.
No, I love Mexican music.
Really? Name 5 Rexican songs.
I can't, they're in Mexican.
There we have it, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't speak the language.
Besides,
Sure you don't, you bigot.
No puedo hablar el lengua.
I made a promise to the groom, and I don't want to let him down.
Exactly. You keep your promise to the homies.
Or Mr. Iadakan, for that matter. If I let
Oh,
him,
you definitely don't want to break
and
the
your
promise
loan
to
shark.
me.
if I let him down, he's gonna let me down off the cliff.
That's exactly. If you let me down, I let you down. Off 3 stories.
Damn it.
I silence my phone and slide it into my jacket pocket, pushing off the wall and taking hold of my camera.
And then I dropped it.
And then I went on the bank, and then I went on the dance floor and dropped it.
Wow, 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 wow.
Where should I even start?
The women's bathroom.
That's extra credit.
Iadakan did say I needed blackmail. I think I have a
Did say
few-
anything he could use as blackmail would be super secret bonus material, bonus points.
I think I have a few ideas. With the groom's words still ringing in my ear, I find a second wind of sorts. I can't really understand it. I feel like I'm already picking out prime shots from just scanning over the hall.
Gotta get your head in the game, man.
Well, Ben has continued his more autonomous rapid-fire approach with the staccato clicking of his snapshots.
No, you had it right the first time, staccato.
I've been singling out couples in their own moments just scattered throughout. He's catching the real people.
As opposed to the fake people?
Well,
Yeah,
no,
like
like not pose
Oh,
shots.
Ben's going for quantity over quality. He's just snapping as many pictures as he can that looks halfway decent. While Inko's going for the glamour shots.
I think some of them have even noticed, seeming to maneuver themselves out of the Parasaur's view.
Oh wait, hold on. How many times was his name said and I didn't hit the bell?
A lot.
None.
Chat was
Chat.
yelling at you.
Chat, give me a count. Hold on, we can make this up.
Chat has been yelling at you a lot about it.
I'm so... Tell me how many I missed, PB Pixel. Goddamn.
Let's do a dozen. I feel like that should cover it.
I just saw a ghost. I'm not even making a joke. Someone just walked by me in this empty room.
Wow.
I'm sorry, Khazard. I'm partaking a bit, so my reaction speed isn't the best tonight.
Partaking
Wow.
of
The devil's lettuce.
The other stream, I talked about how I lived in a haunted apartment in college, but also my current apartment is haunted by my fiance's grandmother.
God.
How do you know that specifically?
Here's a dozen dongs for the grandma.
Don't give her dongs. But,
don't give dongs to Hinkle's grandma. That's gross.
Grandma.
Dozen
Mother-in-law.
dongs for her.
So she has turned the guest room into an intentionally old person creepy room, with a whole bunch
Damn.
of old person decorations. One of which was a glass doll that she got from her grandmother.
She's
when she
trying to
was living-
localize. She's trying to keep the creepy localized.
Yes. Back
That's not
when
a
she was-
terrible idea.
when she was living with her parents,
I don't.
she kept the glass doll in her closet, and one day the doll just started. It has a music box in it, and it started just playing the music just on its own in the closet, and it freaked her the fuck out. There's more to the story too. I can't tell it or remember it as well as she does, about how she opened the closet door and it's just right on her eye level. And anyway, it freaked her out, so she went to tell her mom, and then her mom was like, "Well, that's crazy because today's your grandmother's birthday." So we mostly joke that her grandmother is in the glass doll.
Also,
but-
I like that Vin tried to put lore to my memeing.
Called Big Ben because there's a bell whenever you hear his name.
Also, I don't agree to that, PB Pixel. I don't agree to that at all.
But yeah, sometimes I swear I see people walking around. It's
Ghostbusters
particularly
are-
coming from the guest bedroom.
And the Ghostbusters are going to charge you through the roof in order to get rid of that. Because as we established, they have a monopoly on this sort of thing.
Yeah.
You go to the Catholics.
Hey,
Yes.
she is Catholic.
Speaking of those bells, I caught on A&E the other day. They've been doing this WWE hit documentary look back thing.
Where
And they've
they
been-
get the old gear and stuff.
Yeah, well, it's each episode focuses on a different wrestler, and
Right.
the one this week was The Undertaker. And I'm like, oh hey, it's funny because we're doing that bell thing. I mean, I only caught the end, so I didn't get much. But I was surprised to hear he got into the Hall of Fame only in 2022. I figured.
No, he wanted to wait until he retired,
Oh, okay.
and he finally retired in 2021.
Ah, okay, because I was like, man.
He had a match he deemed worthy of retiring on, basically.
All right, that makes sense.
Yep.
Who wants to do this voice?
I've had 3 voices tonight. I think someone... Scruffy.
All right, I'll
This
just
is
do something generic until I see what it is. Young man, over here.
An elderly dino catches my attention, waving me to her table where she and her family are sitting.
Okay,
Another
this is
girl.
Another woman. A good Christmas card photo of you would be so kind.
Of course, ma'am.
They all pull out Santa hats.
The large
Just
group,
happened to have these.
the large group moved to one side of the table for me, smiling sincerely at my lens. The first
Yeah,
shot
a
seemed-
reverse Khazard stream is a Shima stream.
The first shot seemed perfect, but for their sake, I make sure to take a couple extra.
Thank you. Do you know how long these will take to be developed?
These photos should be developed fairly quickly. We'll make sure everybody gets these before the end of the month. Making promises Iadakan has to cash out on. They smile and nod, letting me return to...
Just do all of them, Scruffy.
Don't forget us! Yeah, get me and my wife!
The next client's pulling me aside to take shots of them in a secluded corner. And after
Oh, no.
that, some of the bridesmaids have grabbed me to take shots for them before Iadakan gets to them.
Iadakan fought all of them off for the bouquet, even though he's already married.
They want to get
No, he's just been systematically throwing them off the cliff,
they want to get a photo while their dresses are still intact.
and their lives are still there.
It isn't long before even some of the servers are wanting pictures of themselves posing in front of the decorations. Somehow, I'm able to squeeze my way out of the mayhem and make my way towards the back of the venue in order to get some much-needed fresh air. Shortly after, I notice Ben doing the same thing, though he manages to do so far more gracefully by talking his way out of whatever requests the wedding-goers have for him, by offering them crack.
Ben's about to OD. I think I'm gonna win this.
I don't want anyone ever to tell me that charisma is a dump stat ever again.
Thank you, Hinkle.
The bridesmaids grab him, ending 6, MILF orgy.
Nice.
Makes me wish I was better at communicating and asserting myself in these kinds of situations. Ben takes notice of me and approaches at a very casual pace, with no one else seemingly taking notice of him.
Ben's a ghost.
Taking a breather.
Turns out no character exists. This is just an entire schizo trip for Inco.
As I said, Inko's been schizophrenic the entire time.
He's just been
actually the last. Of course, Dino people aren't real.
He's just
Noah's
been
just imagining them
like
all.
running around an abandoned town that's been like not inhabited for 50 years.
Just filling it with his own imagined Dino friends and Dino populace.
Is that the Zootopia knockoff? Dinotopolis.
I do believe I already said taking a breather.
I just give Ben a nod of my head, causing him to smile and adjust his glasses with his index finger.
Well, the wedding's almost finished, so the worst of the workload's behind us.
Okay, I want a side tangent for once, and it's actually going to be about One Piece.
Oh,
I really only watched the early shit, but after watching the Kuro shit, I actually did start using the heel of my hand to fix my glasses sometimes.
It looks cool.
Is there a reason other than just because Haha Kuro did it?
That was the first time I ever saw anybody do it. I'm like, oh shit, that's cool. I want to do that.
That looks
Okay.
super cool.
I mean,
Then I saw it's also just kind of an anime trope, but he was the first for me.
I've never seen any other character do it.
Watch more like sports anime. It's more common there.
I mean, also it's just helpful because how often does the your wrist, like if you're working on stuff or work outside, your wrist is gonna be pretty clean. You might have stuff on your finger, so yeah, boom, easy glasses adjust. Not getting any smears on there. Oh, they got a tangent. Almost thought we weren't watching a Khazard stream.
It was a reverse Khazard stream, remember?
It's just him mentioning fixing his glasses is like, oh, memory. Let's bring that up.
All
I'm
right.
sure the two One Piece nerds will like that.
Someone out there, some artist out there watching, draw Ben doing that, adjusting his glasses like Kuro.
Should he have the cat's claws on too?
Yes.
Well, the wedding's almost finished, as I have already said once, so the worst of the workload's behind us. Are you going deaf, Inko? I'm needing to repeat myself a lot tonight.
What?
I asked if you're deaf, Inko. I'm needing to repeat myself a lot tonight.
No, I'm not deaf. All the people that got thrown off the cliff are.
Yes, it's actually quite horrifying,
Well,
but I
you're
didn't say death. I said death.
Adjusting his balls.
Who's Beth? That was a good.
Yeah, draw him adjusting his balls like Kuro.
Adjusting his balls like That was a good.
Ben checks his phone.
8 hours. Jeez. Holy crap. We've been here for 8 fucking hours? How? When did we eat?
Man, yeah, my legs are starting to hurt.
What time is it? We got here around sunset. Is it like 4 a.m.? You'll tell.
I think it might be 2 days, actually.
What were we doing for all this time? Surely Iadakan can't keep us for this long. Who am I kidding?
I think he can. I think he probably just warped time for this, specifically for this.
I knew we shouldn't have signed.
Warudo.
I knew we shouldn't have signed those waivers. You're telling me you don't even have a tail. How do you think I feel having to drag around this 50-fine piece of ass?
I mean, you should be used to being sore, right, from Mia?
I'd hate you. I'd punch you for that if it weren't true.
We sigh together. It's the first bit of silence we've had in a while. Oh, I get it. Silence. Because they sigh together.
I get it.
Across the room, the bride slumps into a chair, trying to kick her heels off. Fortunately, they're attached to the rest of her foot, because that's how anatomy works. The groom sees me and shrugs a bit, smirking.
So, how are you feeling about the pictures you've taken?
Huh?
I'm pretty confident in mine. Once you have the right equipment, it's just a matter of socializing right and getting the right shots for these sorts of events. I'm satisfied. How about you?
Honestly, I'm not sure. Do I love Olivia?
Wait, what? Kind of an out-of-the-blue question. Why are you asking that now?
Oh, I get it, because you're blue.
What?
And I'm wearing blue. It's been a long day.
Have you also
No.
noticed the constant screens? Oh, that's just the Iadakan. Oh.
No, the man's still going strong. It's quite impressive. I didn't even know that there would still be people to throw off the cliff, but there you have it.
I've been taking all these pictures, right? But it's like... something's missing.
Missing? Did you forget to take the lens cap off again?
Oh...
You make it sound like some grand art thing.
I know. Oh, I think that's what it actually might be, Inko's vibe at the start. He's getting, because of training with Olivia, he's actually getting an artistic view on this stuff, whereas Ben is just seeing it as a job to do.
Ben's like,
Maybe
I
he's
was told to
just-
take a lot of pictures. I'm taking a lot of goddamn pictures.
Maybe
Yeah, but
he's
now
just
that-
distracted by his love for Olivia.
I mean,
And
it's
also
probably a
possibly,
mixture of
but-
both.
No, it's the photography.
He's just a bad photo.
Back across the room, the bride motions to her new husband. It looks like it's that time of night for him to carry her out in his arms like in all the movies. She was probably not expecting those slick moves to position her on his back like a child. He laughs to himself while she pouts loudly and holds onto his hair to keep balance.
That's what it sounds like.
Iadakan got jealous and pushed someone off. See, I can make them scream louder.
Aw, that's great. Look at
Aww.
them. They're so happy.
God damn.
Oh,
Does
look
she
at
hips on her.
Oh, wait, look at his
Oh,
tail. It's a
yeah,
butterfly.
There's the legs.
Also, that is cute. The Monarch tail.
Hell yeah,
It's even got the
Monarch
big.
tail.
It's even got the oversized friggin' eyebrows.
The antennae brows. But no, Mrs. the Monarch looks really cute as a dino. That's
Also,
really
yeah, it
good.
really does got the big hips.
Yeah, damn, dude. Yeah.
Nice observation, guys. Yeah, see, we're good at knowing things.
First thing, the ass on her.
It looks
Good observation, guys. We noticed the ass.
It looks juvenile, honestly, as the bride taps at the exhausted groom's head with balled up fists. But he's laughing. A laugh so infectious that her pout is replaced with delighted giggles of her own when he finally catches her hand in his and just holds it.
Can't show that on stream.
No, yeah, this is a Christian stream. No holding.
Once again, they're talking, and the bride is melting into putty as quiet words. Oh my god, someone get a bucket!
Didn't know he was a wizard.
That'd
You're
be
a
great
hairy
magician.
wizard.
This image wouldn't have shown up if you picked the other option. Oh,
Makes sense.
we're on the
Excellent,
right
we
track,
chose wisely.
guys.
We chose wisely.
For how menial it is, and how crude that guy was earlier, the understanding and genuine playfulness between them. Without a thought, I'm already looking through the viewfinder and making the focusing adjustments for the perfect shot.
God, you gotta be moving quick too, because this moment's gonna be gone before you know it.
Yeah. The shot is cheesy, but sincere. They both look beyond exhausted, their clothes showing the wear and tear of the night, and their body language screaming their need for sleep. And also the smiles they have as they try and look at each other in their awkward positions, showing metric volumes of just how happy they are after it all.
Why did you do that? Oh wait, why'd you do what? Okay, why'd
Wait.
you do what?
Wait,
Yeah, I think that's supposed to be that, don't you think?
Oh. Yeah, it doesn't sound like they... Yeah, that
Why'd
should
you
be
do
that.
Why'd you do that?
Huh? Do what?
You took a picture just now,
Is
like
it,
without the setup or anything.
Isn't that our job? Did I?
Job. We're not getting paid for this. We're
Assignment?
getting paid in experience, I guess.
An exposure.
An
By which I
exposure.
mean Iadakan is taking off our clothes in public.
When did my finger get placed over the shutter button?
My god, he's unlocked the path of camera instinct and lost art known only to the gods of camera photography.
I guess I did.
Ultra photo.
I checked the...
Autonomous, incredible, autonomous photo instinct.
That's
I checked the new entry in the camera roll.
Careful, that's an easy way to waste a lot of memory.
Where's
All
still
two
dipping
meg.
in.
Weren't
I
you-
still hear you dipping into the Scott a little. It's funny.
Wait, weren't you running around snapping photos like crazy?
Yes, and they were all planned and perfect and artistic. I don't take shots just wanton, just nappy-pappy whenever I feel like taking a picture like Inko. You should probably just delete it.
Also, wait a minute. Wouldn't you be having like fresh memory cards for an event
And
like
then
this? Why would you
you're
be anywhere
Being
close to running out of
dickish
memory?
about it too.
Yeah, just that wasn't a good shot. You should just delete it.
Like, I'm
you just took it spur of the moment.
I'm curious now if Ben is legitimately concerned of like, oh, that's just a happenstance shot, it's not going to be good, or is he like mildly jealous of that Inco got a shot of a moment like that and he didn't?
After what Olivia explained, I wouldn't put it past him being that level of slimy, but I also want to give him the benefit of the doubt and assume he's just overly professional about it and just a impromptu photo taken isn't worth keeping for whatever. Like Scruffy said, they have plenty of memory. Like he has nothing to gain by deleting it.
Yeah. I get it. Benefit.
You should probably just delete it.
Delete it. Huh. I think it'll be fine. Caveman didn't have the budget to give them higher capacity SD cards.
Low budget indie game, please understand.
I actually got a good feeling about it. It seemed pretty natural, you know? Ben rolls his eyes.
Oh, great, an artiste. If you say so.
Wait, aren't you going to an artist school?
I used artiste, ironically.
Yeah.
Before the parasaur turns to go back to his assembly line photo taking, I grab his shoulder. By the way, Ben, do I love Olivia?
Why the fuck do you keep asking me this?
Do I?
I don't know,
Why
do
are
you?
asking me like I would know?
I'm not psychic, man.
You
Wait,
figured it out in the last 15 minutes?
Also, the assembly line photo taking, Ben sounds like he'd be the guy that's like just the one taking school photos type of guy.
Yeah, like no passion, no,
Just-
just very
sets-
autonomous.
Yeah, just sets up the spot. Okay, stand on the X, smile. Okay, next one. On the X, smile.
Yeah, it sounds like he's taking he reduces photography to a science, which is the worst way to do photography. Everything routine and the same, and no passion, spontaneousness.
Mia pounded the passion out of him.
She took everything from me, Inko.
Everything but the crack.
Everything but the clack.
Mia stopped by our lunch table earlier today to complain to Olivia.
Oh boy.
No,
That-
they were girls.
Inko, shut up. It's like 3 a.m. Inko. I can only take so much stupid right now.
Said you were trying to call her, but was upset she wasn't picking up. I don't want to pry into your personal business, but aren't you two on bad terms?
What? Huh? What are you talking about? Olivia and I on bad terms? We're besties.
What?
I haven't spoken to Olivia in ages.
Huh. But you just talked to her the other day to complain about the mess she was leaving.
I thought you were above gossip, Inko.
Is it really gossip if a person's like, hey, I'm talking to you because my boyfriend can't get a hold of you? That just sounds like direct information.
Yeah, it doesn't really sound like gossip. It just sounds like she's trying to get a hold of her because her boyfriend... It's just facts.
It's actually wild how cheap SD cards are now. When Switch was new 400 gigabyte for $300, now 512 or $40. Yeah, memory space is getting a lot better. I got a bunch of hard drives. I got probably like 20 terabytes of space I can use, and they weren't that costly, only about $80 each. Sorry.
Wait, I'm sorry, how many? What?
Wait, no, not. I got like 12 terabytes of space across all my
How many
hard
hard drives is that?
3 external, one internal. Well, 3. Okay, no, it's 4 terabytes. So yeah, not counting the computer, I got 12 terabytes of external hard drive space.
Why do you need that?
Backing up everything on my computer, backing it up on a second hard drive just in case, saving the Steam library installs, and backing up my YouTube channel and saving the VODs.
That's almost understandable.
Hey, I mean, when you're working with a lot of files and a lot of videos, it's good to have multiple copies. Sorry,
Yeah. Iadakan.
Oh, okay, hold on a sec. No, wait, I thought it said, did you say I'm sorry, I? Is that just how it then? Okay. All right, you boys ready to pack up? Sorry, had to get one in for the road. By which I mean, of course, I pushed them onto the road, and a car came by. Pretty long night, huh? It's gotta be about 4 a.m. by my watch.
No, it's easy to forget details from last week's stream, but Inko did comment on Olivia lying to Mia. I mean, about what? The cell phone thing? Or just lying to Mia in general? I mean, in any case, Ben seems to be lying if he's saying I haven't talked to her in ages.
Yeah, I don't know if maybe Mia's making that up. Maybe Mia thinks that he was trying to get in contact with her.
Oh, the phone plan.
Yeah.
Right. It almost feels like Ben, Ben had the issue with Olivia, the whole this is the only way you're gonna get big. I'm basically using you to prop myself up as well. It just feels like now Ben is just trying to ensue more drama. So if she ever said anything, it won't be credible because it's like, oh, you just have a chip on your shoulder. It's not like a valid complaint. And then Mia is either intentionally or unintentionally aiding in this. Oh, it's 4 o'clock.
Catching up.
Oh, it's 4 o'clock. Yeah, see, exactly. Pretty long night, huh?
Oh, mate, it's 4 bong.
Got a license for that, Dom.
I said the line 2 times now.
Yeah.
Our teacher looks haggard as he steps up to us. He's gonna take us to Hogwarts.
Doesn't make the same joke.
You're a wizard, Ben. And you're the other kind of wizard, Inko.
Wait, what other kind of wizard?
You know the one.
30-year-old virgin?
Yes.
Oh, see,
I'm a
I was
wizard.
I was thinking the grand wizard kind. Alright, that's where you're gonna go with that.
I know where he lives.
His wings
See,
are
it's a joke because you're white.
His wings are dragging on the floor, and he's propping himself up with one of the light stands we brought. Despite his exhaustion, he's grinning wildly. He must have
I
said...
think I broke a new record.
I was gonna make the same joke.
You two enjoy your first work experience.
Shima, read Callard's message there in Iadakan's voice.
It's 4 a.m. We missed the stream at twitch.tv/Khazard.
It only ended 5 minutes ago.
We just missed it.
Oh, absolutely, Mr. Iadakan. I managed to load up both of the memory cards you gave me, and I even managed to try out the different kinds of lenses you brought.
Wait a minute. He filled both memory cards, and he's complaining to us about one photo. Oh, you might take up a lot of space with that.
That
man.
is weird.
Okay.
All of them were completely accurate shots, and none of them were wasted, unlike you.
Okay, I feel I am now gonna be I'm 100% confident Ben is trying to sabotage Inko in some way for some reason.
Well,
What?
sweet dinosaur lady of liberty, Ben, aren't you just the cat's pajamas? Good to hear, Ben. Well, what about you, Inko?
Well, if I'm being honest with you, it took a while for me, Mr. Iadakan.
This sounds like failure. Well, I suppose it is a tough order to start with. So many things to account for, and...
No, I meant I didn't really get that many good shots till the end, Mr. Iadakan. Hey, can I just call you Trent now?
Excuse me, what the fuck did you just say to me, you little bitch? I'll
Not
have
if you value
know.
your life.
I didn't even finish the first card you given me. So they had multiple cards. Oh my... Yeah, Ben's just being an ass.
I
do
see. I see. Disappointing. Well, when we go through these next week, I'm sure they'll be fine. But since you only filled up half of the cards, you can fill up only half your credit.
is a SpongeBob versus Neptune situation.
Oh, definitely.
The groom saunters up with a huge grin on his face, slinging an arm around our teacher's shoulders.
Oh, great. This asshole. I can't wait to see those things.
Iadakan straightens up and shrugs the arm off, turning to the newly married man.
You'll see them when you see them. My team still needs to go through all the pictures and weed out the chaff.
Sorry, it's winnow out the chaff.
Winnow out? Wait, what did it say? Weed out?
That's what it says in the screen, but the correct term is to winnow.
Wean. Yeah, that does make sense. Wean out the chaff. Ah, come on, T. Can't you give your old buddy a preview or something?
How much you want to bet they weed out all of Ben's photos and keep only Inko's?
It's exactly the SpongeBob versus Neptune thing, where Inco puts so much thought and dedication into a single photo, and Ben's just rapid firing.
Olivia's teaching Inko to care. He cares now. Iadakan sighs a bit.
Wait, sorry, Scruffy, you were cutting out there. What'd you say?
I was gonna say, it's kind of weird that all the good photos are only after the ceremony. Why don't we have any pictures of that?
Hey, it's your special day.
You get a cliff toss too.
No, my buddies get one. One freebie, I mean, not get one toss off of a cliff. Ben, could you go fetch the laptop and card reader? Yes, sir.
Hey, sir. Hey, Mr. Iadakan, can I call you Trent? And then there's just a long pause.
Inko, while he's doing that, can you start packing up everything into the trunk?
Sure thing, Mr. Iadakan.
Excellent. My people throwing arms are tired. I'm gonna go rest over there while you do all the work.
I keep waiting for the bride to come in, because I'm just gonna claim that one now.
Before I turn away to start, the tired Patero takes the camera from me.
That's cute.
I thought you were doing a bit. I didn't even notice.
No, that was we can sit at that table over there. Or over there. Or over there. All the tables are pretty much abandoned now.
They're all the same. Right?
The two older men head off, leaving Ben and I to get started unpacking everything up. While Ben and I are busy dismantling the multitude of standing flashes and lamps, the bride, groom, and Mr. Iadakan sits at a cleaned-up table with a laptop before them. I can't really make out what they're saying, but I can kind of tell based on the way the three switch between quietly focused and laughing loudly.
Based?
See, the biggest problem with having the soundboard ready is it covers part of the screen. So
yes, I'm also sitting here with part of the screen.
Based on what?
See, this is why you get two monitors, one for the stream, one for the soundboard.
I'm on a laptop. I get what I get.
Fair enough. By the time the back of the car is loaded up, the last of the wedding party has departed.
Also, I recently spent a large chunk of my money on a ring.
Oh.
It's
It'll be worth
3
it.
years salary,
Nice,
right?
No, what did you say?
3 years salary, right?
That is not what people say. People say 3 paychecks.
I remember that was on The Office when Michael proposes. He's like, yeah, he shows the ring and everyone, and like all the people are like, oh my god. He's like, yeah, 3 years salary, right? No one says that.
3 years salary. Did he just have that money?
I guess so. Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Surprisingly, Spartan lifestyle, in that he just had what he needed and he was happy.
Yeah.
I mean, of course, also
Although we did get the convertible and said, "It's Britney, bitch."
And there was the bit where he commented his grandma just keeps sending him $100 birthday checks. He's like, "This is the 12th one I got this year so far." I don't have the heart to tell her. Nothing left to do. Ben and I linger a bit behind the group.
Yeah, these came out pretty dang great. What the fuck is that? I've been hearing that all fucking night. Thanks again for... hello, what's this? Hello?
The laptop displays that last picture I took, somewhat unintentionally. He scans the photo with a critical eye.
This is just a picture of my wife's cleavage.
It's perfect!
It's excellent. Good shot, kid.
This one's going over the mantle.
He
This
nods.
is our Christmas card. Forever.
He nods and chuckles with approval.
Okay, kid, good job. Be sure to print this one out for me, Trent. I'm gonna put that one in my wallet. Sure.
Despite how lackluster his compliment is, I can't help but feel proud of my work. Take that, Ben. It's been a while since I felt like this.
Is this self-esteem?
Is this confidence being built?
Inco will lose it fast.
Yeah, the next time he talks to Olivia.
Oh, is that self-esteem I haven't ripped out of you yet?
Either
This
way,
backing track.
yeah, that's funky.
Yeah, this is a nice track. This game has good music.
Yeah.
I might
Is
download
this one of the
I
ones that was stolen?
might download the soundtrack to this one too.
Either way, it's not long. Well, it's on Spotify now, I've heard. Either way, it's not long before we climb into the car and begin our journey back to the school.
You wouldn't download a car.
Says you.
Okay, this one is an original song. I settle into the rhythmic motions of the car as it glides along the road. The cityscape of Volcadera Bluffs passes by, and I can't help but admire it. The mood is quickly killed, however, as Ben calls a certain red-scaled girl.
Wait a second, I'm in for my 5 a.m. pounding.
The saccharine, lovey-dovey talk makes my head hurt, and I could guess by his expression that Iadakan feels the same way.
God, that one face from Soul Eater is all I can think of.
I don't know what you mean.
Alright, hold on. Don't advance.
The moon?
Oh, no, hold on.
Ben's
The disgust.
theme unique
I think
to
I know
the
what you're
demo is
talking about.
really
the disgusted
good.
face.
I recommend listening to it sometime.
The face everybody gets when they meet Excalibur. That makes you good. This is great because it's a screen rip too.
Yeah, that's the one.
Here, let me try.
Oh yeah, okay. That is alright.
Inco and Iadakan right now.
Listening to this bullshit. I'd just be more excited to hear Mia talking lovey-dovey, because lovey-dovey and Mia doesn't seem like two things that fit.
It's just whispers of violence. Ben just happens to be into it.
You know what I'm gonna do to you when you get home? Oh, I'm sure you'll tell me.
He
And
changes
he
the
doesn't say
subject.
he doesn't say that with any enthusiasm. He just says,
He changes the subject by asking if my parents can pick me up. Looks like I'll be taking the late-night metro home.
"That's sad."
Still, I had fun today.
That's good.
I bring out my own phone, noticing the half-dozen messages Olivia had sent while I was busy.
Hold on.
Someone's being needy.
So I think it's after starting with "Are you winning?"
Are you?
Are you winning yet, son?
Wait, where's Are You Winning? Oh. Are you winning yet? Better be. Guts bet me some sunflower seeds that Ben would win.
Well, there were more messages. That one in particular had me thinking. I mean, it wasn't a competition to begin with, but it's also the fact that the groom hadn't complimented any of Ben's shots, so... Collect your winnings, Olivia.
Aw,
Dancing
little
gator.
That's just straight up the emoji for Gator.
That's Olivia right now. That's not a picture. That's a video feed.
How do you like my new NFT?
NFT.
Yeah, you know NFTs, the pictures you trade around like money.
Yeah, I know, but
I was
like,
trying to
that was
think of like a pun. That
non-fungible.
naked Floridian tail. There we go. Best I can do.
Apparently, I actually never remember what NFT actually stands for. Non-fungible.
Non-fungible token.
Fungible just sounds like a made-up word for this.
It's a real word.
It's economics wizard bullshit.
Yeah, non-fungible means that it's unique and can't be replaced.
Yeah. Love this email.
Sir,
I'm glad you do,
right-click.
Banjo.
Copy.
Right,
Okay.
yeah, exactly. Right-click copy. Now what are you gonna do?
Or even better, right-click save as.
Screenshot.
Yeah, that too.
Good job, Agent. You deserve a reward for your hard work. Sends a picture of breasts.
Reward? What kind of? Oh. Oh my. Would she really?
Inco, you're getting your hopes up.
I'm just gonna bet it's a picture of guts with breasts or something.
Just like a guts in a bikini. She knows that I'm with Ben and Iadakan.
Hey,
Thank
you
you.
getting that sweet gator porn yet? I've been waiting patiently, but now my patience is running out.
The interior of the car feels a few degrees warmer as I wait with bated breath.
Oh my god, Inko.
Little boy's getting all worked up.
You guys barely know each other.
Bated
Not
breath
spending-
that I'm a master at.
Inko, you okay? You're breathing pretty hard, like I am every time I have a conversation with Mia.
Fine. Perfectly fine. Just
Inco's got the horny grip on his thigh right now.
just, car sick?
Inco,
Really?
your,
Because
Inco,
usually
your
when-
thigh appears to be bleeding.
Yeah,
Usually
it
when-
was really bad car sickness.
you know, because
squeezing it though.
usually when I get car sick, I don't grow a fifth leg in my pants.
I make
Yes.
sure
Oh yeah, you're not even. Don't make it subtle at all, Inco.
I make sure there's absolutely no way anyone except me can view my screen.
Be careful about the windows. That shit'll fucking sell you out.
As extra protection, I dim the brightness of it to the point that only I'd be able to see a thing in the darkness of the car.
You're being
Finally.
so sketch though.
Olivia's text comes through. It's just like an eggplant emoji.
It's just bones.
I hold my breath before opening my eyes to see number one big boy.
Number one.
How
big
inappropriate.
Good shit! Good shit!
Oh, I love it. It's the best reward.
Number one big boy, not number three,
big
not
boy.
number two,
The
number
biggest boy.
one.
He was number one.
He was number one. He was number one, Ben.
Take that, Smitty Werben Jaegerman Jensen.
Hey, Inko, that's my crown. Give it back.
Right.
Gator.
Said
So much for your
Gator.
precious NFT. Mr. Iadakan, I think Inko is about to vomit. Out of his pants. Not in here, he's not.
Sound of
Holy-
Inco being flung from the car.
And then he just throws him from a moving car and then... One sec. Throws him from a moving car and then... Which of these is it? No, that's not it. What's the...
Which one are you
Throws him
looking
from a
for?
moving car and...
You ruined it.
I thought very...
Oh
I
wait,
thought...
oh hold on, there's a problem. Trying to get Inco out before he throws up.
In hindsight, I should have seen that coming, seeing as I'm in love with her and all.
Oh, he said it. He said it.
He admits it.
He admits it.
Damn my hormones.
Inko, you have a massive erection right now.
I'm gonna need some. I'm either gonna need some ice or some privacy.
Around Mia, he pees his pants, but around Iadakan and Ben, he just fucking goes in it.
See, they both look at him when he's just got an erection, and they both look at him concerned, and then look at each other.
Well, this just got awkward. You're telling me.
Alright, well, who's it for?
I will
It's for
fight
me,
you for
right?
it.
I want to know if I should be flattered or insulted.
If it's for Ben, I will fight over it.
If it is for Ben, I will fucking skid this car to a stop and roll it over, killing us all.
If it's for a woman, you're a hetero-normie piece of shit.
Even though we're pretty far into the fall season, today is a nice day out. Okay, so we're still within the first 3 months-ish. There's a storm coming in later today with a cold front, so the temperatures outside are bearable enough to relax in.
Are they gonna have not Christmas?
Dino miss. One last respite before the unforgiving cold of winter settles in. I decide to celebrate by eating lunch outside.
Santa Claus, except he's a crustacean in this universe.
After a good bit of prodding, Olivia joined me.
Oh, that's me.
Hinkle.
I'm Olivia. Inco, it's too cold.
Oh, come on, you have a hoodie on.
I always have a hoodie on. It'll freeze my veins solid.
It's 70 degrees and you already agreed. Calm down. It's the face. We step out into the chilled air.
I can't. I'm making a hissing sound. It's not going.
Look at that. Adorable. Eiko, she's exposed. Boop it now.
Discord won't pick up
Just-
my hissing sounds.
I got a little
Or you
bit of a
should just reach over and just, like, grab her snoot and hold it shut.
hiss. She pulls the drawstrings of her hoodie taut, yanking it shut again.
Olivia's not here. She's in Hoodie Town right now.
When I try moving her along, she starts dragging her tail on the ground.
Is that a Gravity Falls reference?
It is.
Very good.
You're secretly enjoying this, aren't you? Wraps his mouth around her snoot. Snoot job. That hoodie isn't hiding your silly little grin. There's a
Do
table.
that every time Olivia blows you.
There's a table by the edge of the yard that looks pretty good. Now it's just the two of us. We made it because we tried. Alone. Sitting at a picnic table in complete silence.
You and I.
Man, we should have brought in food or something.
Just you,
So-
me, and the wheelchair.
How
Yeah.
about the sex?
Yeah, the wheelchair, that third wheel here.
There's two of them.
The third and fourth wheel. Ingenious
Actually, 4 wheels on a wheelchair.
fifth and sixth wheel as well. I guess we're just having an orgy at this point. Ingenious one-liners flow through my head like a slam poetry champion. Yeah, I can't work up the will to say anything about the wedding to her. Oh wait, no, the actual wedding he was at. I thought he was really jumping the gun.
Ingenious one-liners flow through my head like a slam poetry champion. I just like the way that's phrased.
I guess there's always later. So, Olivia. The gator lifts her head from a roast beef sandwich, staring directly at me.
Like I was a roast beef sandwich.
I'm gonna eat you. What's up?
Do you always talk to your food like that?
I was talking to you.
Oh.
So yes.
How about this weather?
Seriously.
I'm sorry, I'm white.
Look, all I do is sit at home and watch video essayists. Why do you think I know anything about small talk?
They always skip this scene in the shows.
Yeah, seriously. I'm not used to coastal towns, so this is a nice change of pace.
Well, it's pretty chilly. Part of why we're the only ones out here.
It's pretty empty out here today, yeah.
Maybe it's like a human dino thing, more acclimated to snow. Even with the hoodie, it's a lot colder than I'd like.
Oh, why'd you agree to come on outside with me?
Well, you wanted to, and I...
Because you asked, dummy.
Yeah, you're friends. And you...
said yes.
Olivia's lips quiver a little as she tries to work out the words to say. Her mouth isn't up to the task, as a flush of scarlet spreads across her cheeks and makes her pouting lips glow.
Blushing Gator.
Hey, stop looking at me like that. I mean, where are you from then?
The Midwest.
I'm sorry.
The Midwest? Only loons come from the Midwest.
Oh, come on. That's not true.
Alright, what was it like then?
A lot of empty promises. Nothing worth talking about.
Oh.
Shima, how accurate?
Wait, how empty the Midwest is?
Yeah, a lot of empty promises and nothing worth talking about.
I mean, I don't know why you're
It's a
asking
fairly
me.
accurate.
I don't know why you're asking
of
me.
the corn belt of the Midwest.
I'm from the Southwest. I don't know why you're asking me this question.
Oh. Really?
Eh,
I didn't think we divided the West into North and South as well.
No, there's
No.
Northwest. Southwest is definitely a
Midwest
thing.
is like the farm, basically anything on the Mississippi and the farm belt.
Oh, I always thought that would be like Central.
Anything bordering Mexico is its whole other entity.
Well, that's why it's called Midwest. It's the
Oh,
middle of the
It is
West.
right in the name.
Why not just call it Middle?
It's the same reason we
Because-
call the Middle East, even though it's technically the farthest west point on Asia, basically. It's the middle of the East relative to Europe.
And
It's
geography is
the
weird.
reason why the Midwest is called the Midwest. It was the middle of the West relative to Europe.
What was
And
Sa-
also, America.
Yeah, it's always fun learning how the names of things came about. What was St. Hammond like before I showed up?
Oh, horrible. Everyone here sucked. Well, they still do, I guess, but seriously, most of the faculty had a stick up their ass, and student body had sticks up their ass. They were holding on to those sticks up their ass for dear life.
And even I had to stick up my ass.
That's how she got out of the wheelchair.
I pulled it out. Now I'm here. Maybe I shouldn't have.
Started from the bottom, now we're here. Bottom.
He's here all week.
Haha, dangly bits.
Oh. Don't remind me of when Colbert was funny.
I always forget that was Colbert.
Yeah, it was before he got his show. That's how early it was.
It's crazy how old
He was still
a
a Daily Show correspondent.
Wow.
That's why he left for most of season 3.
I'd do anything to get out of this place if I got to take you and Damien with me.
Aw. Wow. mystery voice.
I'm gonna guess Mia. Bold move. Shima, it's Mia.
Colorful. Please be Mia.
Olivia and I freeze at the familiar voice.
Okay,
I
think
just
that was
know.
me,
His problem.
I just know narrative. I'm a genius.
Oh no, it's the
Oh!
principal.
Damn it.
Apple.
We haven't seen
Well,
her in a
you're-
while.
It's Ben's other fling.
That's very awkward. Yeah, to have the principal hear how much you hate the school.
The sound of stone grinding on stone echoes through the courtyard as we turn our heads towards whoever said that. Principal Scalar stands just as still as us, her face burning red.
How do you like my Mia impression?
Though her jaw is moving, teeth grinding exceptionally loud as she looks at Olivia.
That Ben is gonna get such a pounding for this.
Next to her stands a large whale dressed in formal attire.
Oh,
Oh no.
Things have gone poorly.
Uh-oh.
And then the camera pans on further. The microphone for the school's announcement system was on as well.
I mean,
And also, Damien's parents were there.
Next to her
and
stands
also
a large...
Inco isn't wearing pants. Everyone can see his.
And then his teeth start falling out.
And they
Well,
all stare at the screen, bleeding from their eyes. Next to her stands a large whale dressed in formal attire.
It's I mean, because this guy's specifically like here to make sure that all the students are happy, and
Yeah,
now
assessing the school.
Yeah. And now he's getting a very
gives negative review about the school. The principal is going to get in trouble.
yeah,
I
from
guess-
a very unhappy camper.
I guess Mr. Ferris is still doing that inspection. And did he hear...
I believe you were Mr. Ferris. Oh, hold on. Oh no,
yeah,
it
you're
was
Ferris.
you. No, Mr. No, for some reason I misread Mr. as Mrs. I thought that was the woman talking for some reason.
Oh.
What were you just? Okay, excuse me. What were you just saying? Gotta get more old in my voice. What were you just saying just now about student morale, Principal Scalar?
He doesn't even look up from his clipboard as he begins jotting down something with a pencil.
Scalar!
Superintendent first.
I said had.
Don't listen to her.
Had-
She's a cripple. Her opinion doesn't matter for the rest of the school's happiness.
Had. That sentence that is just like the word had many times. Ever since Principal Scalar took over as our principal, things have gotten better.
Ever since the school got more diverse with the one human.
Since we filled out those diversity quotas.
Olivia's words do little to make Scalar's face lessen in both color, intensity, and heat. Yeah, I have to say, this school's way better than my old one by at least a country mile. Don't listen to her. She's a cripple. Listen to me, the minority.
Yeah.
Neither of your opinions matter. So, Mr. Inko, would you say that your time in St. Hammond since your transfer has been both fruitful and comfortable?
I mean, compared to my old school, I've met good friends, have had excellent teachers and classes, and have had an all-around good time. Also, the cafeteria food is great here. It actually tastes like food and not microwave reheated gruel. Except for Gruel Wednesday. That unfortunately still tastes like gruel.
But that's by design.
So I guess, yeah, they're doing a good job there. Mr. Ferris gives me a nod and writes something else on his notepad before turning to face Olivia.
Well, this all checks out then. What about you, Miss Olivia Halford, was it?
Didn't say my name.
Got any more comments regarding St. Hammond? Do be honest, if you please.
Olivia shoots me a quick glance before taking a deep breath.
Well, the school needs more handicap access ramps. Also, the elevator in the main building is busted. Sometimes I get stuck in there a few minutes. Also, our PE teacher steals hats from the students. And... Team Fortress joke. Puts them in the equipment shed.
You don't judge him for that.
And then he puts
has
them
an
all on
addiction.
at once, and he calls it the... What's the name of that hat? That's just
Towering
all the
pillar of hats.
If anyone else was in his position, you'd do the same. I can almost feel the heat emanating from Principal Scalar's face as soon as Olivia finishes lodging her complaints. Wouldn't want to be around her after Ferris's visit is over. I feel really bad for Ben.
I mean, I think those are pretty fine criticisms that won't get her in trouble.
Yeah,
except for maybe the
it's just like a that's on the
access
maintenance people.
ramps is-
the PE
The access
teacher,
ramps can be blamed on being built before certain building codes.
Yeah,
Yeah, this
the
is
PE teacher stealing the hats is a bit of a problem.
That could have been something she wasn't aware of.
Yeah, that just sounds like I did not know about that.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
to be.
You should be
I
aware
don't
of
know.
that.
I feel like Coach would be pretty open about that.
I did nothing but teleport bread for
All right.
3 days.
I'm gonna ask
I
you
did
a simple question. Are you gonna take them back from him?
I have done nothing but steal students' hats for 3 days.
For his part, Mr. Ferris only nods and writes down more on his clipboard before turning back to face Scalar, who does her best to turn her grimace into some kind of smile.
Seems like there are some issues left over from the previous administration. I wonder if he's the one who said colorful to start with then. Because it
Yeah.
sounds like he was interested in what Olivia had to say when she said that.
True, but then again, Scalar was the first one we saw.
Are you already taking care of correcting the issues Ms. Hallford has already pointed out?
Principal Scalar nervously clears her throat. Okay, right, I was doing a tired voice for this. I've already sent in a request to the district to have the elevator looked at by a technician. And honestly,
It'll take forever.
we really can't do anything about Coach. You're free to try if you want, but no one else is doing it.
Well, I'm old, and I'm no too old to care.
Mr. Ferris nods and writes something else on his clipboard before clicking his pen and stuffing it into his front suit pocket.
But I'll have to talk to the superintendent about that request next time I'm at the office.
Oh.
What would be like a dinosaur pun for Chalmer?
What is Chalmers' first name?
Superintendent.
Super Nintendo
Gary.
Chalmers.
His first name
Is
is
it-
Gary.
Is it Gary?
Yes.
Interesting.
Huh.
Chompers, maybe, for a dinosaur?
Yeah,
Yeah, that
Superintendent
would
Superintendent
Chompers.
Chompers.
Right, that's pretty good, yeah.
I suggest you have some steamed hams ready for your meeting with him.
Steamed clam.
I'm not letting him see the Aurora Borealis again.
Oh, Aurora Borealis, may I see it?
No.
What about this PE teacher Miss Olivia mentions?
Oh, Mr. Coach Solly. Ferris raises an eyebrow. It's his legal name. I know.
His legal name is Coach.
He checks the page, then sighs a bit.
Right, sounds like a man dedicated to his craft.
Ferris turns to face me.
Well, that's enough about St. Hammond for the time being.
Mr. Inco, how would you say things are going for you? Not just as a student, but also as a growing adult.
I realized I had terrible baseline to work with, so it's only been up.
Wow.
This school has really helped me learn a lot, sir. 'Cause I knew nothing. I respect the efforts of the students and faculty alike for their efforts in making me feel welcome. It's much more refined than my old school, at least.
Well, you might as well ask him for a letter of recommendation already.
Huh? That's not what I was doing, Olivia. Olivia doesn't even respond to me, instead laughing quietly to herself.
I'd say you have some brown on your nose, but you need a nose for that.
Well, keep that in mind.
The Leviathan finishes jotting down something on his clipboard, finally turning to Principal Scalar. Mr. Ferris versus Solly, who wins? Good question, Callard.
I bet on Solly.
Yeah.
Solly. We've seen Solly has deadly precise aim with a dodgeball that I assume the amount of strength he puts behind it when pushed behind a punch is not going to be anything to sneeze at.
Yeah, like, Ferris has the size. He's an absolute unit.
If he's
but...
anything like the soldier from the comics, if he starts getting the honey out, you need to start running.
Yeah, Solly, he's got the wild card energy.
I mean, Ferris has the quote-unquote size advantage, but he's really puny for a whale. He should be 10, 50 times his size.
Whoa. Are you size-shaming him? Shima,
Yes,
we don't
I
do
am.
this on the stream. Wait, correction. You explicitly do this. I forgot that one stream.
Exactly. I exclusively size shame.
Yeah, you size shame. Hinkle hates the Rexicans. I guess me and Scruffy, we gotta find something to harp on.
We'll find something.
I think I have everything I need for the time being.
We'll make crippled jokes.
So, Mr. Ferris, why don't we adjourn to the faculty lounge?
Of course, we can go over your future budgetary plans over a nice cup of coffee. Without the whiskey this time, please.
No, I'm gonna need a lot of it after this. The inspector
You
turns.
need to Irish it up for me.
The inspector turns away. Principal Scalar lagging behind him with a look of pure misery on her face. So this scene is the Stella reading the tarot to determine the path you're on. Inco's response.
The tarot?
Inco's response to how he's doing at school lets you know.
It sounded like a good review then. I think we're on a good track.
Yeah, sounds like we're... Also, so they changed from the Love Machine to school review. That's neat, I like that.
Well,
more
PB
organic.
Pixel, I feel like I know what the medic would be doing.
Doing experiments on the students?
No, it's just wonder what the rest of the cast of TF2 would be in this world. It's like, I'm pretty sure I know what the medic would be. He would probably still be the exact same person.
I have no idea!
See, I know I sold my soul to you, Satan, but I've surgically implanted 8 other souls in my body. So you only own 1/9 of my soul.
Can you find the real one?
Well, I think it's actually the way that joke ends is that they have the 9 souls that he owns take a vote as to how the soul is spent at the end.
No, the joke is that the end is that he basically starts making him deals. It's like, oh, man, I could really use a pen. I'd give a soul for this pen. And he's like, all right, Satan, you can keep tempting me around. I've got some to spend now.
Some
And that's
spending
it.
souls.
That's how he comes back from the dead.
I wish he'd done this freshman year.
With a huff and a frown, Olivia stabs at her lunch tray, treating her Caesar salad like a voodoo doll. And meanwhile, an emperor is dying. Well, look on the bright side. She levels.
I love how you set us up for a bit and nobody took it.
I always get missed now and then.
He said, and meanwhile, an emperor.
I didn't hear. What did he say?
Okay, go back to the previous thing.
With a huff and a frown, Olivia stabs at her lunch tray, treating her Caesar salad like a voodoo doll. Meanwhile, an emperor is dying.
Wait, an emperor?
Because Caesar.
Caesar.
Oh.
What is?
Yes.
I'm still confused.
Caesar salad.
And like the Roman emperor.
Are we talking
Caesar.
about a salad?
Yeah, it's Caesar's treating her Caesar salad like a voodoo doll. So she's stabbing a Caesar salad, so, like Julius Caesar is dying.
Okay.
I'm not sure if he was he technically an emperor? Or
No,
was it
but his adopted son was.
Oh, I thought just all the Roman people in charge were emperor.
His name basically became the byword for emperor, is what happened.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, look on the bright side. She levels her silver eyes on me, but remains focused on treating her salad like its namesake.
Look at the bright side.
Oh, there we go. Adds on to my joke. It's senior year, and we're about halfway through.
What?
What was that soundboard?
What?
What is that?
What?
So we only have to put up with this place for a couple more months.
What?
Alright.
Caesar
You got what it's supposed to be used for immediately.
Caesar was the dude in New Vegas, right?
Yes, Khazard. That's how you say it in Latin, basically.
Oh. She lances the largest piece of chicken, twisting her spork roughly.
I like the Lancer in
At
Gears
2,
of War.
Olivia.
And then what?
We get married. Oh wait, I forgot to ask.
Children.
Olivia. Am I in love with Olivia?
This is a lot.
Oh wait, I should have asked Scalar and Ferris too. They would have really helped out with that. Principal Scalar, am I in love with Olivia? And Ferris is like, do your students always do this? Unfortunately.
Inco, our love is forbidden. You're a human and I'm a cripple.
We can never mix. Humans and dinos, that was resolved last game, but humans and cripples, it'll never work.
Then what? I guess, I don't really have any concrete plans for after school. Maybe
Cure
brick.
cancer for your sake. I don't have cancer. What do you mean? You mentioned all that stuff about making a name for yourself.
Yeah, but there's no plan for that. I mean, yeah, when I first got here, that was the goal. But honestly, I haven't considered what I was gonna do to get there. Question, do you want me to tell you at what ending his response was telling you? No.
No, nothing like that. We'll keep it a secret.
Yeah, I want it to be a surprise when we get the dawning realization of what possible path we're on.
Yeah, let's keep ourselves in the dark for now.
Who knows? This might be ending 1.
Everything's going great. Random drive-by.
It's the reverse of Snoot Game. Ending 1's actually the best one.
You gotta build him up really high before you take him down. It's my turn to toy with my meal now.
Are you going to Death Hole? I plan on getting an art degree.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, I need to make it warmer, so I need more degrees. Online, of course.
Oh, see, that's our problem with global warming. People have too many degrees nowadays. Oh.
Not like I have any other options. The only time I'm worth anything is when there's a brush in my hand. And
Aww.
obviously, I'm not talking about for my hair. Have you seen my hair? It's terrible.
It's cute and messy.
I like it. It's the fun bedhead.
It's like this all day long. Only classes I'm really passing, too.
I nod my head in understanding, but I find that hard to believe. She made amazing soup.
Yeah, home ec, she must be incredible.
That or Inco's so entirely starved with bad food that just chucking vegetables into a pot of water was the best thing ever to him. Because it's actually something cooked.
My
Yeah,
parents only ever fed me saltines.
He put some macaroni in a pot.
He basically only eats what he orders off his phone.
That's a wet-ass pussy.
Why are people so insistent on spoiling things? That's just the nature of the internet.
They're excited. They just want to share.
Yeah. At least I appreciate people ask. And also, at least it's better than, like...
Also appreciate them taking bets on our fate.
Yeah. Also, it's better than, like, what was it with Vine Sauce doing Tears of the Kingdom, and people were, like, screaming at the stream uploads of the thumbnail spoiling something, when it's, like... like, it just a scenery shot or something. People were, like... supposedly, people are getting really upset over the thumbnails being used.
Huh.
Spoil culture is a weird thing people take way too seriously or don't care at all what other people think.
I mean, it could also be jokes, though, you know? Like, can't tell anything from a thumbnail, really.
True.
Except for Khazard thumbnails.
What do you mean?
Like, you can tell everything from the Khazard thumbnail. They're perfect.
Yes, indeed, they're perfect. They're
The
amazing.
Guts was on the Guts was on the thumbnail tonight, and he hasn't shown up once. Luna was on the thumbnail tonight, and she hasn't shown up once.
What
I
are you talking about? Luna's right there in chat, right now.
Oh, okay, there we go. It's all good then. The thumbnail for this stream wasn't false advertising at all.
I was once told that saying something is good is a spoiler. I really hope that person was joking. The Skibbity Olivia was a massive spoiler. I mean, to be fair, yes, but everybody loved it.
I mean, honestly, the fact that this Sonic the Hedgehog movie was good is a spoiler.
She's talking about her future, but it sounds more like resignation than a declaration.
She's in degradation.
I at least have something, even if that path to my goal is vague. But she also has a plan to get a degree. That's something. The morose mood leaves me at a loss for words. Yeah, this chat's really good. You guys are a great chat.
Nice that you asked before you even said anything.
All you guys pat yourself on the back right now.
Don't tell them that. They'll get full of themselves.
Trust me,
they're gonna get a soundboard next week. So.
If we're adding a soundboard, they're gonna be way full of themselves.
God, if you love the chat so much, why don't you just fucking marry it?
Why don't you fuck and marry the chat?
Damn it!
Wait, I'm gonna make sure my fiance now, is not still in the chat.
Oh, is Amanda in chat sometimes?
Yeah, she's Teen Girl Squad.
Earlier.
What's her? Oh, Teen Girl Squad is her name.
Yes.
Good
Be
name.
clear, she is not a teenager.
I want
Okay, well,
to
It's a
that chat.
Homestar reference.
Okay, then Hinkle exclusively can fuck and or marry the chat, if that's one specific member is in it.
Excellent.
Can chat marry Iadakan? They can try.
Do you want to?
Only if your bodies match up to the level of mine. By which I mean, of course, the piles of bodies I've accumulated.
Damn it, I was hoping to actually use this time to... I don't know. I wanted to talk to Olivia and,
Have sex with her.
ask her something.
Hey, Olivia,
Can I sit in your lap?
can you feel your vagina?
Do you have... Olivia, do you got, like, a cloaca down there, or is it more human? What am
It's
I
a
working...
vagina.
What am I gonna work with here?
It's canon. It's a vagina.
Ahem. Or something like that. Stupid Mr. Ferris and his workplace politics dampening the mood.
I want to deport. Okay, I want to deport Amanda. What?
No, I think it's because someone, yeah, because he mentioned that they're saving themselves for Rosa.
even if I wanted to. Rosa was like my favorite character in Snoop Game. I don't
Favorite
understand.
to hate.
Maybe that's the joke.
He just
for
said
irony.
was. That implies it was before his racist ways.
he learned. Yeah, Hinkle was like, I know better now.
I've learned to hate what I loved before.
Just
He's
like
become
me,
a real
real.
racist because his biggest crush is the thing he hates the most. I love her
Just
so
like
much
Hitler.
I can't have her, so I hate them now.
The air between us is awkward as we pick at our lunch, and even after the bell
Oh
rings
my god, Finfrost.
and we're forced to finish eating, it's still weird.
Yeah, Lord Meep gets it.
Even when I ask if Olivia would like a push to history, she just remains silent in thought.
Just leave her out there.
I like that he's like also pushing her around more now. Like they're just palling up.
Yeah, they've become a unit.
Olivia has been quiet for about 5 minutes now. Face it, Hinkle, you hate Rosa's massive hips and flowing coffee brown hair. You absolutely despise her beautiful cooking and her strong arms.
Strong arm.
I do like her strong arms.
I know, but it's just that was the only thing he said. And her strong arms.
And my axe.
I want to drag. I don't know where I would find it, but I want to drag up that image now of the Photoshop of Rosa holding Ryan Gosling from the Blade Runner scene, where he's just like the absolutely devastated scene, and Rosa's just holding him in that scene when she's holding it on.
You like Dragon Balls?
Where he's laying in the snow.
No, not that one.
Oh. Or there's the scene in the interrogation room.
I think.
Okay, it's the one where he's laying on the ground or the one where he's yelling and screaming? It's gotta be one of the two. Those are like the only ones I know. Or, oh no, is it the one where he's staring up at the virtual woman?
No, it's not. It's not the purple one.
Alright, then I don't know. It's one of those three. That's the only three I know.
Even though 5 minutes isn't that long a time, Olivia had grown so much chattier as of late, so the silence just felt a bit off-putting to me. A part of me couldn't help but wonder if it's a cold shoulder directed at me, or just remaining nerves from that last conversation. No use just thinking about it. So, penny for your thoughts, Olivia?
Oh wait, well, it's a video.
Oh, right. Sorry, guess I'm not here right now.
Wait, I've been pushing a hologram around this whole time?
And you're insane, Inco.
I'm not.
I think
I'm
I
not
found what you were
real.
talking about there, Kaz.
I'm not here. I've never been here. And then he looks down in the chair, and the fucking chair's empty.
Yeah, that. Though it is a video,
Where'd
yeah.
you post? Where'd you post it?
In VC context.
That's just really weird. It's just really weird. I'm putting this one in chat.
Is this supposed to be me?
No, it's just with the talking about the Olivia strong arms. It just made me think of that.
So uncanny.
That is weird.
It's like from Drive, clearly, but it's just so uncomfortable looking.
The sunken eyes.
It's like an SCP.
Here, I'll post the other one in the chat so people got context for that Rosa one. What were you? What were you thinking
69.
about exactly?
I was thinking about the fact that I'm on the Twitch instead of the Discord.
Olivia lets out a sigh and turns her head upwards so that her eyes meet mine.
It's the
I
face.
really I gotta go to space. Gotta go to space. Space! I really got to thinking about what we were talking about earlier. About how the school needs more ramps. How it seems like neither one of us knows what we'll be doing exactly after school's over. Gotta sit on face.
What Hinkle fears.
Is it gonna be the same exact video?
No, it's
No.
Oh, it's adorable.
spinning Rosa.
She's going so fast.
I love it.
I
I
like.
really got thinking about the thing that I already said. Or is this another sentence?
Oh,
That's really funny, Khazard.
Space!
Yeah, I kind of like another comparison. You know, you had Anon and well, Anon didn't really have a plan for the future. He was set to just, you know, exist. Fang half had a plan for the future, but not really. And here we got Inko has a plan, just not sure how to do it. And Olivia also has a plan, just doubts herself. So we got more confidence somewhat with these characters. Slightly more hopeful. Oh, right. Yeah, that. I hadn't really given much thought to the fact that I had essentially dropped a bombshell on both of us. Now that I really stopped to think about it, though, the idea that neither one of us really knows what to do after graduation is concerning.
It's really not. No one knows what they're doing ever.
Yeah, you got time to figure shit out.
Yeah, because I mean, a meteor could hit and stop all of that. I mean, just imagine if there was a game made about, like, that happening.
That would be so dumb.
Yeah, what was the point?
Nothing you choose matters. The meteor wipes everything clean. Civilization can't advance, Morty.
I've been thinking a lot about meteors. The finality of it. Just boom. The end. Start over. Try again.
Most seniors at least have a small idea of what they want to do after graduation. At least, I think.
Oh. He's angry.
You mean that weird Snoot game fanfiction? Yeah, that one weird thing. I can't remember what it's called.
I can't believe they made a full game out of it.
Also, hey,
Man.
hey, a
He hates-
terror. Thanks for stopping in.
It was crazy that a fanfic got, like, you know, voice acting and shit.
Yeah, I
God,
mean,
no, it was weird. It had a higher budget than the real game.
it's like, yeah, they put a whole lot of effort for not too great of a story. They really mismanaged their budget on that one. Hell, Liz had made a full chart and timeline for herself.
I love mentally ill dinosaur women.
Big thumbs up. I mean, I always figured I'd go to college. Did you guys have an idea on what to do during senior year?
No, I still don't.
Partially.
I had a solid plan. When I was in my last year of high school, I took a course in computer programming, and I was really fucking good at it. And I had always been entertaining the idea of, well, when I was younger, I wanted to get into making computer programming because I wanted to make video games. But I figured one way or the other, even if that didn't pan out, programming was a very good career. So after that year in high school, I planned for going to computer science at ASU.
Man, I took a gap year and just never went.
And like,
that's not a gap year.
I know, it was intended to be, and then
no, it's a gap year. He could always go back.
things just never really came together for me to go to college.
You saved money. Congratulations.
Like,
I guess.
I mean, for me, it was like going through middle school. I wanted to be an archaeologist because I liked that. Then, taking computer classes in high school, I'm like, ooh, I really like this. And it doesn't seem so hard to do programming stuff. But I thought it was called graphic design. So I'm sitting with my, the guidance counselor, because she had to, for to plan out your future for college. I'm like, go through, let's talk about the graphic design. They're like, oh, cool. So you gotta have a portfolio set up? I'm like, portfolio, what's that? And then I was told, no, graphic design is art. What you want is computer science. I'm like, oh.
I saw a guy playing Goodbye Volcano High, and I clicked on it, and he's actually playing Halo. I think he just hit the wrong thing in the gaming category. Like he was scrolling through the list alphabetically and just somehow missed H and hit G.
You wanted to be an archaeologist? Yeah, I mean, I liked the idea of fossils. I mean, like half of it obviously was dinosaurs are cool. The other half was just uncovering history stuff and finding out all these neat. It was just neat to me, to the point where it was either 7th or 8th. No, it was 8th grade. We had to do a project about. I think it was again some sort of career project, and we had to actually contact someone in the field, and the teacher obviously helped with that. So I actually sent a letter to an actual I don't know if he was notable or somewhat higher up tier, an archaeologist, and he wrote back because this was for the project. I can't remember what I wrote or what he sent back. It's probably buried in my closet if I have it saved, but I think his name was George Bass. But that was just a neat. I was so on track for archaeology until I actually started working with computers.
I went to college and wasted so much money that I'm still in debt.
Oof.
Much debt.
It was so pointless.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough I didn't have to deal with the debt side of things. I had both of my sisters are still paying off college debt because they got master's degrees. I was able to find a job. I basically had a scholarship that got me through the standard 4 years, and then with my bachelor's, I was able to find a job right after school, so I didn't have to go for a master's, or at least I could have, but I kind of figured work experience is probably at least as good as anything a master's degree would teach you. Plus, it also gets you money.
What is ICE?
That's the immigration
immigration control and deportation.
Immigration and customs enforcement. It's another racist Hinkle joke.
Yes.
See, I got lucky with college of being able to have financial aid, so I never had to pay.
What did you go to college for again, Hinkle? What degree did you get?
I ended with environmental management.
Does that apply to did that help with getting the pool job? For environmental management kind of sounds like it correlates to public.
I haven't used my degree in any way at all ever. I got the pool job because I was already working there for a decade before. And
they just bumped you up.
Yeah. And then they fired me for stupid reasons.
They bumped him up, and then they eventually bumped him out, unfortunately.
Yeah, because my boss is a sociopath. And I told you that not even a year after they fired me, somebody died at one of the pools. One of the pools that I was directly in charge of.
I do remember that, and I remember feeling bad about feeling good about it.
I was just like, boy, it's almost like when you fire the person who's keeping all these lifeguards in line, making them actually focus on safety, suddenly safety stops being a priority.
It's always fun seeing, like, having when you leave a place with a terrible boss and then something horrible happens that you know would not have happened in your time.
Yeah.
Like
If only they hadn't.
Fired.
Yeah.
Hinkle's going on and on about if only they hadn't hired a Rexican to replace him.
Like, not as bad as a person dying, but I worked at a car wash for a year, and it was the boss was kind of a bit of a crazy megalomaniac at points. First day, truck chips a rock on the sidewalk. The guy stops showing me walking me around the business to go yell at the truck driver for 15 minutes. So it's like, guy wasn't great. So I end up leaving the job. Like a few weeks later, I'm driving by the car wash, closed for fire damage.
Oh, jeez.
There's hoses every 2 feet. How is there not water to stop the fire damage? Whoever you got
Nobody was there.
It's like, it made me feel a little better. It made me feel good because it's like.
I mean, I got to see that at the last food restaurant job I worked at, where the original general manager was just this little guy with a Napoleon complex. And when he got mad, he would throw shit. He threw trash cans. We used to make these trays of cheese to be prepped to go on burgers. And he threw one and almost hit a guy with it once.
Jeez Louise.
And he eventually they had his two partners in it because he was also a part of the franchise owner. They basically, with the company, bought him out and kicked him out of the company.
Yeah, I mean, gee, that guy just sounds like a little psychopath. I didn't intentionally mean to make fun of his size, but I'm glad I did.
It's very accurate.
The food people seem to all get the most hot-headed.
Yeah,
That's an
Though then again, I watch a fair amount of bar rescue, so we're kind of seeing a lot of the worst with that.
Never actually heard of anybody watching that show.
Family likes to have it on for background noise more now.
Fair enough.
Thanks for the file and terror.
My ex-boss, the one who fired me, I honestly think because he is even higher up now than he was before, and I honestly think he just fails upward. There's a term for it, just promoting a person out of trouble. So you just keep promoting them until they're so high up that they can't fuck up anymore.
You promote them to a point where they can't directly affect things anymore. They can only affect people who affect things.
I feel like that's exactly how he has gotten up in the world. But yeah, so since I was fired from the only job I had in my life, I had no usable work experience on my resume because they're like, can we call this job? I mean, you can, but they're just going to tell you that I'm not eligible for rehire because they're not allowed to say anything else. So yeah, that's the only reason I got the job I have now is because my girlfriend was already working for this company. So I'm pretty just fucked.
Isn't the job market?
Well, I bet you're getting work. I bet you're getting good work experience from the place you're at now. Put on a resume.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I mean, years from now, I'll be able to get a job that I can actually live off of, maybe. So the point I'm making is college is absolutely useless. Don't do it.
Yeah, unless you specifically need the degree or this place has connections to set you up with, it's probably not the greatest investment.
I don't like that image.
Inco
It's
real.
uncanny.
I gotta wonder who posed for that.
That is kind of cursed seeing an IRL Inco RL, as it were.
Here, let me drag this in. Hold on.
It's accurate and it's cursed.
Inco IRL. The smoothness.
Unless you're getting an engineering degree or something else that's very specifically immediately applicable to what you're doing, college is useless.
Yeah, I was gonna say comp sci. If you're going to a degree for comp sci, I just speaking from experience, I thought. There you go.
it seems.
I mean, it's not even a matter of if you don't know what you're doing, college is useless. Like, you can know what you're doing, and if what you know what you're doing is environmental management, it doesn't matter that you got the degree. It doesn't matter if you got a degree in, I don't know, social studies.
The only other thing besides that, I guess I could also say I experienced this, was the reason to go to college is shoulder rubbing. There are job fairs and stuff there, people you meet. That's how I got my first job, was at a right after I graduated. There was like this meet and greet with a bunch of companies at on campus that I met somebody, and they must have been desperate for new blood, because I got hired pretty much. I'm not hired.
Yeah,
I
don't get how that happens.
Yeah, it was weird for me too, because it was the first time I had gotten called upon for an interview from like a real company, because I worked at Target for 10 years up to before not that long, 7 years. But point being that I had only worked as a cashier at Target. It was my only job experience, and I had gone to other job fairs and never got called back from anybody. And then this one job fair, after I had graduated, I got a call from them saying, "Hey, would you like to come in for an interview?" And I was like, "Wait, that this stuff actually works?" Because I was just surprised that I actually get a call from one of these companies I was talking to.
Well, good for you, jackass.
Yeah, good for me. And I am a jackass.
I mean, I always figured I'd go to college, despite all these other thoughts in my head saying otherwise. But that feels so basic, for the lack of a better word. I mean, everyone's doing it nowadays.
Basic.
Yeah,
Ben.
everyone's wasting their money on it.
Oh, or another another counterpoint. Useful degrees going bad, like how the degrees for criminal sciences became worthless because everybody started going for that because of CSI getting popular. So it's like we have way too many people now applying for this job. So yeah, you guys kind of just wasted 4 years of money. The vast majority of you will not be hired.
I also just go into a trade.
Yeah, that also.
Trade school will always be worth it.
Yeah, learn a craft.
I always think about, like, maybe I'll just become a locksmith. The issue with most...
it's kind of like on this topic, just a light one, because me and my brother got into this topic the other week because we saw a thing on the news, and it's kind of talking with all this stuff with college sometimes is a waste of time and money, or how trying to get the job is a terrible experience, and it really depends on people you know. So it's like we saw this article thing talking about how traditional jobs are decreasing in number, or finding it harder or have a harder time finding people to employ, because people are focusing on stuff like YouTube and content creation. And it's like, I'm watching it, it's like, well, when you make it so a degree doesn't guarantee you a job, experience probably can't guarantee you the job. And meanwhile, you have this thing you could do where you design your hours, you design what you do, the pay ceiling is theoretically infinite, and you kind of do have effort in equals a good payout once you actually get the payout. Yeah, no surprise people are switching over to trying to do that instead of doing the old traditional stuff.
That was all very astute. I mean, people will always need a locksmith. People will always need an electrician.
Oh, I mean, yeah, the trades are always going to be needed, but it's like when you're... I mean, yeah, it's basically that. Just like push trade. Schools should push trades more, really, than
yeah,
college.
They should. They absolutely should. That's the weirdest fucking thing about the current educational system, where it's like, you don't want to be an electrician, like.
You don't want You don't want the blue collar. Electrical. Oh, that reminds. Okay, so to go on a thing of not knowing much of in senior year, my first year of college, when I went to the college, I like, oh, I want to sign up for computer science. Working with computers is great. Programming and stuff. The guidance counselor at the college is like, okay, that's cool. But you could be the guy working in the office, or you could be the guy running the office. And to me, not knowing the deeper experience here, was like, hey, that sounds pretty cool, being the head computer guy. Turns out, no. She ended up talking me into a business management degree for that semester. So all my classes were business related, and I had one computer class. I'm like, this isn't what I thought this was going to be. And it really screwed up my first year of college.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also changed majors multiple times in college.
Also, I'm gonna be real. I need to wrap up soon. I gotta get up early tomorrow.
Yeah, it's actually. I was noticing it was getting kind of close to the 2:00 East Coast mark. Maybe this scene. I'm guessing they're not going to be in the hallway for too long. Maybe
Yeah, hit it once we get into the classroom.
Yeah.
There should be some kind of grander plan of what to do with the next big step in life. University, a career. University, college too. A career.
Oh, Khazard, they probably ate you alive in public high school.
Maybe even starting some kind of family. Looks at Olivia. Those are the kinds of plans that come to mind.
Gator babies making laser noises.
Actually, my experience with going from private grade school to public high school was fucking fantastic.
No, they aren't always
I was
good.
like, whoa, suddenly people are friendly.
I mean, I went to a private grade school, and I didn't really have much of a change going to a public middle high school. People were friendly, and though then again, it was a Catholic. It was a Catholic school too. Though.
See,
Yes, that was mine.
My problem is I moved a bunch growing up, so I never really got to stay in the same school for more than 2 years until like high school. Or, I'm sorry, middle school. I managed to go through all of middle school at the same place and 2 years of high school before I moved for the last time. And then I did 2 years at another school.
Rich kids have this strange innate sense.
I know.
Of,
That's why I can relate a lot to Inko.
I was going to say they have a strange innate sense of kids who aren't rich and then an irrational hatred of them for not being rich. So that was my experience of grade school. And then I went to high school. I'm like, whoa, people don't hate me for no reason.
They're all just simple platitudes at the end of the day, though. Is it even worth making plans? I mean, like, a meteor could just ruin all of those.
It comes back to the meteor.
The more I think about it, the more likely it is that something stupid just comes out of left field and wrecks everything. Like a meteor.
Like a meteor.
Or a boss who fires you for stupid ego.
Or running into a crippled alligator. If you want to make God laugh, tell him your plans and all. So maybe all I can really do is live in the moment? I've always hated that sort of thinking. Just be a sitting duck for life to take pot shots at me? Just live pretending death can't show up and take me at any time? Speaking of death...
Hey, bitches! I think this seems like maybe this might be because I bet anything with Mia might be a long scene.
Yeah,
so I think
feels
ending on Inko's inner monologue time there seems like a good place to stop.
Alright, that's it.
Coming into next week with Prime Mia!
Shit's happening.
Shit's going down!
Oh, me and my big mouth.
Yeah, Mia and my big mouth!
What?
You know, she does kind of have a big mouth.
What?
And she got a purty mouth.
What?
Is that a new sound? I haven't heard that one before.
What?
Just why is that there? Every hour, there's new sounds on the soundboard.
Well, it's whenever I get an inspiration.
Apparently
I throw
the
it
next
on there.
scene is pretty good, going from the chat reaction.
Next time, Mia NTR.
Next time, Mia, I'm taking this gator and you can't stop me.
Yeah, poor Inko. He really loves putting his foot in his mouth at the worst times. Anyways, thanks to everybody for watching and tuning in for this Gator Thursday. We're gonna have...
Or as the Romans called it, Gay Thursday.
So next Thursday, next week, we will be back with the Gator to see what Mia's nefarious plans are this time. What insults will she have in store to just go on for another 45-minute tirade of inventing new slurs for Olivia specifically.
The possibilities are endless for how deprived and cruel she can get.
I'm sure Hinkle can give her some good ideas.
So with that, everyone make sure to bring an extra pair of pants for then.
That's right. Inco will have his pee pants defense force ready.
He'll
to
be
go.
wearing his yellow pants.
Perfect.
Don't get any closer, Mia. I will pee my pants.
Please don't yell at me. I will cry. All right. So one other guy is streaming Wani right now, so I'm gonna ship you off over to him. I have no idea where he's at.
Make sure it's not the one playing Halo.
No, he's playing. He's listed as Goodbye Volcano High.
I see.
So have fun with this. See ya at some other time. If not, Thursday, see ya for Mia. Have a good
See ya
night.
Good night, everybody.
Have fun.
See ya for Mia.
I need to remember I have to hit the raid button 10 seconds early because it makes you wait.
Oh, hold on a sec. So now it's just gotta wait 10 seconds.
Okay, now it's ready. All right, goodbye, everybody. See ya. Go to the sky.
Bye.
Spam emotes on them. Good night.